Okay. I would prefer that not happening. Congrats on first. Congrats on second. Thanks for the good luck. There you go. You'll fundy. I don't know why, but my fingers are not working the way that they're supposed to. I'm not able to move my fingers for some reason. At least the way I want to. Might be because it's raining. No. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I need to be able to do this on command. What happens when I pause to make Nina's movement so much faster? The pausing allows me to hook and destroy the generators at the same time. Yo, Ali, thanks for the good luck. That's super, super late. Magnesium's not gonna work. Okay, yeah. I feel kind of sluggish, and it's because, like, after I woke up and I took my meds, at least I think I took my meds. Yeah, I should have. I went back to bed. Yeah, this is definitely a lot harder than, fuck. This is a lot harder than, no. I'm just better. What is Fast Nina? This is Fast Nina. It's viable now. I jumped too early. How do you do it? Well, the way to do it is I'm abusing what people said was like an emulator glitch, and I'm doing a Nina double jump after it. And then for one of the generators, I need to hook and spin at the same time, which I'm using pause buffering for. And then I use a Nina double jump to be able to skip most of one of the towers. I jumped too early. I still got it? Okay. It saves about 3.5 seconds. If I didn't... Why do you only use it once? Because pausing is slower. Every pause loses 0.8 seconds. There's a backup. In case, I miss one of the inputs. Okay. Where if I miss one of the inputs, if I miss one of the inputs, I do it on the second last one. Grabbing the upper thing, kinda sorta. But the extra Nina double jumps that I use, yeah, it says 3.5 seconds. Okay. And then if that happens, it's like 2.7. Because I have to do another pause in order to get that to work. Because the thing is you can't do the Nina double jump on the third one because you already used it. You don't get your double jump restored until the next time you land. But there are also walking phases too, so I might save more time or I might save less time. I don't know what I got in my timing. I may have actually gotten one extra step. Oh, there's more time save in Antagony. I relabbed an old strat. Makes things easier. and faster. And I am just genuinely better at the game than I was back when I got the PB, so... that was risky. Neat. The last couple of times I was doing any percent, I was on sub 940 pace several times. Even though I was already streaming for like 5 hours after that point, so buenas, ¿cómo andas? So like the thing is I'm pretty damn sure that with me being a lot more refreshed, I should be able to get more runs into Antagony. I jumped too early. Still got it. Okay, cool. It's fast as fuck. It's smoother because I don't stop. No sé. Yeah, it's a matter of time. It's absolutely a matter of time. I am a lot more consistent at Hub 2 because of my controller, since the Xbox Series controller's angles are less consistent at the diagonals than what I have right now. So, like, the last time I was playing, I was getting into Hub 4 very consistently. Which is extremely good because that means I was warmed up for Warp 4 most of the time. So I could do Warp 4 faster. Okay. How about a sub 930? I'm not sure. Neo Regne Trace. Thanks for good luck. I mean, if I implement the faster Hub 1 shit, which is 2 seconds, then sub 930 is barely possible. But right now my aim is like a mid 930, so like a 935 or something. Because like so the TLDR, right, is that because like I can save like up to, it's 3.5 seconds in the final boss, and then like somewhere in the realm of like buenas, somewhere in the realm of like 3 seconds in Antagony because of an old which ironically, by the way, easier twin split snipe, which is really stupid because the reason why I labbed the one that I was using before was because I was just going too fucking fast. I was going too fast and not letting Cortex snipe the checkpoint. So like quién sabe. Y estoy bien. Un poco cansado, pero... But yeah, like, the twin split snipe is like... Okay, I threw him too late. I need to throw him earlier. Like there? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, because I was like... Because I was being really stupid about, like, trying to go way too fast. The easy, super fast, twin split snipe, I didn't, I stopped doing. Because, like, it's actually quite easy. It's very close to free. It's just that because I was going too fast, it wasn't working. Even though I said in the description, like, hey, this is free. And it is free. It's just that, like, I was stupid. And I was going too fast. Wait a second. What if... the timing is based on the position? Like, say if I'm in the middle, I throw him at the peak of the jump. If I'm slightly behind the thing... There's no way I just figured out Neo Warp Skip. Tutorial incoming, maybe? How did Cortex stay on there? Okay, so I'm slightly behind, so... Okay, so let's... Okay, game. Okay, I'm slightly behind this, so let's, That's it! Pero no sé si las runs saldrán bien. Quién sabe. Okay, so I'm gonna be closer this time. And not that close. I solved Neo Warp Skip, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Bro. Gracias por la suerte. There's no fucking way I just solved Neo Warp Skip. I mean, it's still gonna be tough, but the thing is now I understand much better the reason why there was inconsistencies. It's because the further away you are from the thing, the later you have to time the throw. Which is insane knowledge, because that means that, if this is fully solved, the only thing we need to care about is Hub 1 and Antagony. That would be massive, because if I don't have to worry about anything in between Hub 1 and, if I don't have to worry about anything between Hub 1 and Antagony, like, oof. I will be getting into Antagony so much more often, because the majority of my resets were... The majority of the things I was worried about happened between, Hub 1 and, Antagony. Mierda sagrada, tío. Now this part I need to practice. Of course I do. I did the slide jump too early. It's like a frame too early or something. No big deal. Damn it. Ah. Game always baits me with that. That's what practice is for. So, this is the, yeah, that's the, I thought I fucked it up, too. I thought I fucked that up. I did not fuck it up. And my looking angle was vastly different from the other one, so, like, ugh. I mean, I'm not really... So what I'm doing there is I'm just kind of, like, running towards the, like, pillar, and then I'm just throwing Cortex. That's all I'm doing. I'm not lining it up or anything. Which was the thing, and I was like, wow, this is free as fuck. Pues es que sí me suelo poner nervioso en la run, pero... Ah, fuck. Pero ten en cuenta que los nervios son poderosos. Dude, I'm kind of excited. I'm excited because of that Neo Warp Skip shit, dude. I'm excited. Tengo éxito, joder. Dude, I'm like... Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. Did I take my meds? Yo, Jet, thanks for the good luck. I'm trying to think if I took my medication. If I didn't take my medication, this is gonna suck balls. No, I'm pretty sure it did. I don't mind if I'm losing time to doing this stuff. I'm not focusing on this right now because I don't think I'll be in antagony before I'm like fully awake. That skip is still pretty mean. I do need to make sure that I actually hit that though. If I get really bad RNG, then it could be GG's, but most likely no. That was dumb. But yeah, you guys see how fucking, like, easy that is? I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad that I didn't know I had to wait. Because that just makes it so easy. It's free. It's pretty much free. And that's like 2 or 3 seconds of time save over what I did in my PB. No es una mecánica propia. Es un glitch. No. And it's fine. Damn it. That was one of the issues. You know what? Let's do this. No. Imagine. Oh, wait. What if I did that instead? I want to make this free. If I don't have to worry about this, then, like, PB is gonna be crazy. I don't think I was close enough to the wall. Yo, Yanmei, thanks for the good luck. There's, like, one more thing to solve, and then, like, we're chilling. Is that it? Is that it? Imagine Nutskip solved? I wish. I don't think Nutskip is getting solved, though. I think that's it, dude. That took, what, two seconds? That setup took 2 seconds, which, in PB it took 4. I was not in the right place. The thing is that, like, if I'm on a really good run, I will get very nervous. So I need to make sure that, like, when I'm on pace, that, like, I'm not freaking the fuck out. I need to make sure that I can pull off half of this shit while nervous. Because stakes will be very high if I'm on an actual good run. Look how fast that is. Dude, it's crazy how fast I'm getting this now. Kind of make me nervous, imagine. I mean, how I'm feeling right now, I'll tell you, is like, I'm kind of like, I'm antsy right now, because like, I mean, to be honest, it's like, look at this stuff, dude. Like, it's crazy that I'm doing this as fast as I am. That alone, if I'm saving 2 seconds on this, dude, do you know how much time save that is? That's almost 8, that is actually 8 seconds. Like, I do this, and then I do the other thing, and then I get, Fast Nina. That's 8 seconds in Antagony. That's 8 fucking seconds. That means low 9-3, that means low 9-3x is achievable. Sub isn't. I don't think sub is achievable. Not under current strats. Okay, Cortex died that time. Okay, Cortex died again. That kind of sucks. But is it that Cortex has turned too far or not far enough? That's the question that needs to be asked. And I think what I'm going to check is... Okay. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the entirety of Antagony. I think Cortex's position is key. Yeah, his position is key. Unless... Nope. Okay. Cortex having to turn does kill him. Huh. Dude, if I get the double body slam, like, it's fucking over. That saves like a second. Yo, MGG, what's up? Things are... Things are getting solved. I wasn't close enough to the thing. Camera was turned too far. Okay. I have a visual cue for Cortex now, which unfortunately means I will be doing it not as quickly as I would like, but I would like it to be consistent. I don't want to just kind of go for it. Cortex has turned too far. Still was fine though. Oh. I was pushed. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Crash was too far to the left. Okay. I see now. Progress is being made. Damn it. Cortex died again. Okay, that didn't work because the camera moved. Interesting. That was a load of malarkey, dude. Cortex pushed Crash again. All glitch is gonna haunt me. If I do a double tap, If I do a double tap left input, I wonder. If this just makes this work, I'm going to be very happy. The double tap left input. No, double tap left input is not gonna work. Where the fuck was the camera at, dude? Vortex wasn't turned enough. It's just a quick left tap on the stick. Is that gonna be the solves all your problems? Yes. Ooh. If the quick left tap is what solves the problems, then, I mean, fuck me, I guess. That might not work. Oh, it still worked. Why did I throw Cortex? I was just not in the right position there. Well, I have enough evidence to see that, that this left tap is the, okay. That was, Crash was too far to the left there. If I know what happens, I can solve it. If I can solve it, then, boom, yeah. Crash was not close enough. Crash was too far away from the wall. We're gonna do it. That's the plan. The thing is that this is like the thing I need to be like the most confident in, because if not, then I have to be very confident in this, because I will be nervous when I get here if it's a good run. If it's a good run, I will be nervous, which means I have to be very confident in what I'm doing. Otherwise, I will mess it up, and it will be GG's, and nobody wants GG's. Yeah, we want GG's at the end of the run, not at the death of the run. That should work. Crash is really far to the left. The camera angle is not as important as Cortex's facing angle and Crash's positioning. I turn the camera. So, essentially, like, what I need to understand about this is... Wow, any percent? Yes. How does Cortex just die there? Because he is clipping through the wall. It just depends on if the wall decides that he's not supposed to be there or not. Come on. Once I'm confident in this. Once I'm confident in this, it's, Damn it, Cortex died again. Once I'm confident in how I do this, I'm gonna do a couple of just like anti-agony only attempts. Damn it. Because if I fail the body slam as well, it's gonna cost a lot of time. I have to also do that. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. You best believe I will be nervous if I get this first try. More time been discovered? I wouldn't say... Not really. There's been a couple of optimizations. And I'm also just better at the game than I was. There is the twin split snipe, which is easier now. Well, it was easier before. About to be Gigamaxed? No. Gigamaxed would be sub 930, and I'm not going for sub 930. Now, see if I do that, that's like, I think, 3 seconds saved or something like that in total. It's something like 3 seconds of time save. 2 to 3. Depending on how fast I go. I'm still not going for every time save. There's like, I think, 3 seconds of time save I'm not going for. Honestly, if it's like 90% consistent, I don't care that much, because 90% is still good enough. Giganut. Oh yeah, okay, it's 4 seconds. Crash moved. I wasn't getting it just because Crash moved. I wasn't close enough to the wall. Yeah, throwing Cortex immediately as well, like, just kind of like this. It'll save me a lot of time if I get it first try. Neo warp skipping pretty much mostly solved. No. What if I just start using the stick instead of the D-pad? I'm gonna check to see if I have more success using stick instead of D-pad for this. If I have more success using stick over D-pad, I'm gonna use stick. I didn't either, but Hundo was pissing me off. Yo, Pete. Like, Classic Hundo was really pissing me off, and then I just decided, fuck it, I'll try any percent if I start getting this. And, or it started getting Fast Nina, and I solved Fast Nina mostly. Esta es la parte más que me cuesta en la run, no, pero es lo que... me pone más confuso. No estoy seguro en el truco. New Fast Nina stuff, yeah. Okay, if I get this one more time... in a way that makes sense that I get it, because that time it made total sense that I was gonna fail it. Dude. That would be very tragic if that happened. Okay, now let's do Fast Nina. And then, we focus on Neo Warp Skip. Focus entirely on Neo Warp Skip. To the final boss. I kind of figured that I had a feeling my fingers were going to do something like that. They've been stupid like that since I woke up. My fingers are a little sluggish today. So I have to practice Fast Nina a little bit. You know what? What? How'd I fail that? I've been claw gripping it. I'm just gonna not claw grip it. That's what I'm gonna do, and that should fix it. Because my thumb will still work, even if my index finger isn't. That was sluggish. Fuck. I'll overhand it. Overhanding is a little bit too complicated. That's super fast. You know, if each step is like a second, imagine that if that saves like 4.5, oof. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Though imagine if you only need to do one. If I use my middle finger for claw instead of my index finger. Nope. That ain't working. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but for some reason my... Going from B to A... Hands don't want to do it. Something's making it sluggish. I don't know what it is. Now we have to solve this. This has to be solved. I mean, I know I slept on my arm last night, and it was definitely, like, numb for the majority of, or for, like, a long time. But I don't think it would lead to this. I'm gonna check my, the video I just uploaded. The video I uploaded yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before. I want to see where the boss fight ends. Looks like the same. Yeah, okay. Wait. I think I figured it out. Wait, what? That would be funny. I'm gonna try a weird overhand thing. Nah, not working. That won't work either. What if I just time the jump? Okay. The only thing I just have to hope for is that the game doesn't drop the jump, but, eh. Shouldn't be a problem. Neat. Okay. I think... Oof. I think we have it. Yep. Really? Trade one for another. Okay. I'll just use that. Then I will be practicing the entirety of Warp 4. And then we do runs. Okay. I'm pretty confident in my fast Nina now. I would say that fast Nina is now like a 6 out of 10 instead of like the 8 out of 10 that it used to be. It's absolutely viable now. Okay. Stop. Thank you. Damn it. Hey. Okay.
Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights. And
I'm gonna fix the angles for Neo Warp Skip. I'm gonna find the visual cue for to line up so that way I don't have to worry about whether I'm gonna miss the jump or not. Because once I have that, then it's over. Because I understand Neo Warp Skip now. Which means tutorial. At some point. I was way too far away, though. Yeah. Okay. Dude, stop proxying me, please. Stop. Okay, I have a new visual cue now. That's good. Damn it. No. I was in the wrong position. Okay. Yes. So from here I need to delay it more because couldn't tell where I was. Let's see here. No, that was too much, I think. Wait, am I thinking of it backwards? No. Okay. So if I'm like back here, right? Can I get off of you? So from here, I do need to like delay a little bit, I think. What? Okay. More right. So if I'm more right, I wonder. Vortex pushed me now. Should be how close I am. Unless it's the timing. It could be the timing. I don't know what it is. But it should be closeness to the wall. Okay. Where does he end up? There? Okay. Alright. Neat. Okay. Okay, now all I really need is just proof I can do this. I could do Antagony in one go, and then we do runs. Practice for any percent must be a lot more vigorous. I have to work on it a lot more. Because the nerves for any percent are a lot stronger. Please get off of that. Or is it just that it might just be the timing of at which I do the jump? Can I, like, not fuck that up, please? Thank you. Can you not proxy me? Thank you.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
And sweep the past under the rug. That's not too bad. Fuck you. Oh my fuck. That would be really frustrating in a run. Oh, come on. Okay. New fear unlocked. I may not have waited long enough, though. So I don't know. It's probably that I just didn't wait long enough, because I did go pretty fast there. Okay. Dude. Come on. Come on. Okay. So what I know what's happening there. The camera is turning too far to the right. Now we have to solve this. Because I cannot afford to also be kind of scared of this when I'm actually on a run. Okay, and I've unlearned how to do this. Awesome. Let's relearn how to do this. Oh. Is that it? Maybe I'm just too far to the right or something. Cortex almost died. I was aimed too far to the left. I still got it, okay. Okay. Good. Very good.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
As long as I can get something like this. Runs. spider right beside my fucking face, dude. Where the fuck the fucking dude went? I missed. Okay. Even the universe is trying to tell me to fuck off. Universe is not gonna bring me down. Oh. Fuck it. I think I'm about ready. I think I'm about warmed up.
Stronghold of evil.
Okay.
This is where we wrong the rights. Pass the rug.
That makes me wonder something. Oh yeah. I'm ready. First try, probably not. Oh. My hand slowed down there. Damn it, Cortex. Failing that's a second, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. That was shitty. Damn, that was also shitty. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna die. Yep. You know, what if I just throw him? I'm just gonna throw him. Theo Wizard, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do to, like, make sure that this actually, like, clips me through. No, I'm gonna stick with clipping into the corner. Okay, let's do Fast Nina, and then I'll do Antagony one more time. Then I move to Hub 2, and then we start doing runs. Okay. Just need to make sure I don't fuck up Fast Nina. I don't know. I think I'm about as warmed up as I'm gonna get with that. Let's do some Hub 2 checks, and then did the Nina fast? The Nina indeed was fast. What? Okay. I don't really need to check if I dodged the checkpoint. I know if I dodge it or not. Okay. All right, who's ready for runs? You're not ready yet? Too late. I mean, it's gonna depend on if the game is ready for runs, because if it's not, then it's not. Game had a micro lag. You won cheeky hundo? Hell no. And honestly, I don't even think I'm coming back to Classic Hundo. To warm up the game, imagine. I could do old Dimension Skip to warm the game up. I don't have any splits for old Dimension Skip though. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. You know what would be fucking hilarious? I was about to say, you know what would be absolutely hilarious? Is if that run would have already made it into Antagony while I was fully warmed up. That would be hilarious, but... Well, I was laying down for that one. I think I'm not going to be laying down for runs. But it would be hilarious that if I get into Antagony, like, way more often... Yo, Colty, thanks for the good luck. Game thought something else was hilarious. That wasn't the game. That was because I was laying down and wasn't paying attention. I mean, what part do I find myself choking on the most? Warp skip or door clip? Or at least those are the ones that will give me the most trouble. Possibly Fast Nina, but I haven't done the new Fast Nina in a run setting before, so I don't know. You really did that. Fuck off, game. Game definitely thought that was funny. Why would I eat doors? Hunger. I'm a life short, so I do need to grab another one. I know where I'm grabbing it though, so not that big of a deal. Buenas. Gracias por la suerte. Just have to remember that I'm down a life. That's the only thing I had to remember. Not sure if I triggered the bat. I think I did, but... yeah, I did. And the bat was fast. This is pretty fast. After getting his shit kicked in, true. Dude, oh. The game decided that I wasn't allowed to do that jump, so then, yeah. That's the thing that's kind of scary now, is that, I am now quite consistent at almost everything. It's only been like 5 attempts and I already got into Antagony ahead of PB. Or I mean, I already got into Hub 4 ahead of PB. Cheat perfection? I wouldn't call it perfection. Though I'm not super confident that I can improve my movement better than I already have, unless we have the PC port. I don't think that I can get better without the PC port. Because basically, like, my current limitations are input lag, natural input lag from the game, input lag from my adapter, and angle limiting from my adapter, because the adapter only has 128 angles. I mean, there are 128 perfect angles. There's no drift in the angles or anything, which is good. But I don't have enough angles to be extremely precise. There's more input lag. So, even though I'm playing on a CRT, it would be a lot more beneficial to play on the PC port when it comes out. Especially because the PC port could have save state support, which would more or less make this shit, like, way easier. Like, practicing would become super easy. I'm missing a lot of Wampa. I needed to deviate for that, even though I lost time. Let's go for fast shit. Ah, it didn't let me jump. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that really sucks. Is that, pretty much, a lot of... Like, you could probably get slightly better than me right now, but I don't think I can actually improve due to hardware limitations at this point. I feel like I have, I've gotten very close to reaching my own limit. I mean, there's room for improvement. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. How would a PC port improve things? Less input lag, save states, and by the way, save states are different from PCSX2 because of the, angles are different and, certain things are different between the PS2 version and Xbox version due to, floating point rounding, which the floating point rounding should be similar between PC port and Xbox. Because yes, surprise, surprise, there is native input lag in every video game. And my adapter as well has like almost 2 frames of input delay. There we go. Damn, that was fast. This was going to be faster than the last run, but now not because of performance. Which is fine. No! No, there's no... The light is not the issue. Bueno, superior. The light isn't the issue, it's actually the electrical impulses from your eyes to your brain, but then again your muscles can move faster too. And I have a particularly fast reaction time. So like takes time. It doesn't take milliseconds. It's it takes an unbelievably small amount of time. But I mean, some people's brains process things faster. I process things particularly fast. I have a very fast reaction time compared to the standard person. The biggest disadvantage I have is that my hands are particularly sensitive. So, like, if I don't have specific setups, I will just pretty much be on a massive disadvantage. To predict the future? Yeah, that makes sense. That's how optical illusions work. Brain is basically AI. There's AI, artificial intelligence, that implies the existence of natural intelligence. Humanity, however, has not achieved this yet. Wow, okay, this is fast. Okay.
Victor in
Oh.
Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Oh.
This is where we wrong the rights.
Oh.
Sweep the past under the rug.
No. I was nervous. What is my best split time? Really? My best split time was like... It was only a 3:19. And that has to be with, a 3:19, and that also has to be, without, that has to be with, without, Neo Warp Skip, which does lose time in quotation marks. It's faster overall, but damn. Also, what the fuck? 10 attempts and I was already in Antagony? And I wasn't just on Antagony, I was on Antagony in on good pace. Game volume was louder? Well... It's better you can hear my voice than to hear the game clearly. Because as far as I'm aware, the audio balance is good. It's just everything is a little quiet. Dude, how the fuck was I already into Antagony almost 2 seconds ahead? That's pretty good, yeah. Making it into Antagony, 2 seconds ahead? Yes, that's very good. I mean, I could be faster, but not really by much, considering, my fastest, Hub 1 is actually, like... My fastest Hub 1 uses other strats. That was essentially, like, best case scenario type shit. I mean, I probably could get a 318. Oh, bro, is that good? I mean, I'm better than I was when I PB'd. The only thing I need is basically just the one run to get into Antagony and I don't fuck up. That's all I need. Now, what would be nuts is if I get a perfect Antagony on top of having a really good run. Like, if I'm, say, like, minus 1.5 into Antagony, and I get a perfect Antagony, that's almost 10 seconds. That would be a 932. Imagine that, a 932. Like, that would be a monumental fucking run. Like, I do not think that, Yo, Angel of Myth, thanks for the good luck. Would be Natesco, yeah. I like how Ali is now strictly on Twitch because of the 7 TV emotes. Aga BB. Nah. Nah. I'm still a little shaky from that run, too. That was a good run. Damn it. Lost a second. It's not too bad, though. And 2 seconds. 2 seconds is still within my parameters. I would like to prioritize the end game over the early game. because time lost in the early game does not matter that much. Little under 1 put, but it's fine. Nice. That was a little slow, but... That's a very slow bat. I did save about a second, though. Yep. No, I almost fucking saved it too. Sub 940 is the goal, but I would love to be greedy and get a low 930. Getting a low 930 would just be absolutely oof. Perfection. With the fast hub, get the 929? Yes. With fast hub 1 and a small time save in hub 2, yes, sub 930 would become possible. At that point, I would do a an extra thing too. I would actually go for pauseless for fast Nina. That would be an extra 4 seconds in total. Almost 5 actually. It would make the sub 930 possible. I don't know if I would consider it viable, but it would become possible. Unless I go for, unless I stop going for Super Nut and go for the faster hub 1. Instead, then, I mean, I would save another second off of what I'm doing right now. It might lower resets, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would increase or decrease resets. Because if I'm doing different strats, I would want to also make sure I'm not increasing resets at the same time. Like what like what's going on right now. I'm not 100% sure if I would want to trust, Exactly the stuff you were talking about yesterday. What do you mean? Lost a second. Oh, when I was in the final boss and you thought I was on a run. Oh, that's what you meant, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, when I listen back to my VODs, I think my my audio is perfectly fine. It's less game audio and more like the audio in general should be bumped, but I don't know exactly how to do that without causing mic peaking. Because I know in general my audio settings are softer than other people's. Imagine winning. I mean, the people just have hearing loss, yeah. If it's hard to hear, bump up the volume. If your volume's at 100%, you have problems and you should probably not do that. Unless you're on speakers. If you're on speakers, then whatever, but... Like, the loudest my volume usually gets is 50. Because I have very sensitive hearing. Well, not sensitive hearing, I have sensitive ears. My hearing is not overly sensitive, my ears are sensitive because they're very prone to pain. I'm gonna go for this. Oh, come on, man. Fuck it, I'll take it. This is really slow. About +4. I could get back from it. I could go back from it unless there's like really stupid time losses that happen, which shouldn't happen. Like that. The bat was lost, it had to go find the kids first. I think I'm saving like half a second. Yeah, the bat had to find the kids. The bat also had the hearing loss that 90% of viewers on my stream have. Omega lol. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, we go for the... Never mind, we reset. Okay, pretty good. Not so good. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm like plus 0.5 or something. Never mind, it's a reset. That is the one thing I really do not like. Is when the fucking game decides that body slams, nope. No, no. Going for fast shit. Game still lagged. Big sad. What? What? Okay. This guy's doing 80%? Yes, Dio, I am. I've already been into Antagony once in like minus 1.6. Mods obliterate his bloodline. Mods fossilize this user. Dio does that on his own. I'm just gonna take the run, I don't care. Before you go live, nice, good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. You know what? I'm still keeping it. Oh yeah, Dio, do you remember the fucking, you know, the twin split snipe shit? Remember how I said at one point that I had this, like, easy fucking version of it, and then I couldn't do it? I found out what I was doing wrong, and, it's free. And I'm very mad. Sometimes you have to wait for Cortex to hit the checkpoint. That was literally the only thing I was doing wrong, was that I wasn't waiting for the fucking checkpoint, which means that Cortex Antagony is slightly easier. And I'm kind of mad at myself, because, like, yeah. Also, by the way, Fast Nina is now in the run. And those two alone already make up, like, 5 seconds. And I'm doing the door clip slightly faster. Oh, no, 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 not right now, dude. Why am I getting an eyelash in my eye? So I'm, like, pretty mad at myself because it's like, dude, that is just the stupidest thing possible. Okay, it's a second lost, I don't care. I still don't know what I'm doing differently with this versus NDS. What is he doing, dude? Because in No Dimension Skipped, like, I was doing, like, faster. I was going faster. Okay, I don't know why I went that way, but okay. Very fast bat. Bat's slow as fuck. Okay. 2 seconds behind where I was before. Which is okay. No. I'm sad. Okay. You know what? Yeah. That's why you don't throw them backwards. That's like what, 5 or 6 times I've made it into Hub 4 since I started. Stonks for good luck. Thanks for the stonks. Jeez, if I actually get a good run. I'm just thinking, if I actually get a good fucking run. Holy shit. A low 930. Then there's like basically very little time save left. It would be the most optimized any percent category, I think, in Crash. No, well, Crash 2, I think, is the most optimized. Stu's any percent PB can't really be faster. So, it's a possibility that, it's a possibility that I'm wrong. Crash 20% is boring. This is kind of true. Yeah. Like what Twinsanity Any has is that it is still quite exciting to watch. I'll keep it. 1,000 times. It's like 200 something. I forget exactly what it is. It's like you reach about 200 and then you bounce on seals 25 times. I mean, the way that Crash 2 any percent works is interesting. Because, essentially, like, when you bounce on a box, the combo still, like, follows. You still get the combo. Yeah, I knew I was dead. The combo still, like, goes, because how they had the items is essentially, like, they programmed it so that way the first, where basically, like, the amount of bounces corresponds to the item slot. So 0 is nothing, and then 1 becomes, like, 1 Wampa, and then, like, a couple Wampa until 5, which is a life, and then around the 200, the ID 200 mark is where the crystals are. And then a little further than that is the gems. Because there's 64 crystals. Or something like that. And then like 70-something gems or something. Not exactly like that. Quit the level and then complete another level. Quit the level? What do you mean quit the level? You actually exited the level and it worked? From menu? What version did you have? I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Yes, that function is a thing. However, we've never done it from, like, quitting out of a level. Gaming over is how you do it. That's why there's game over abuse. If just quitting out of the level does it, yeah, you just changed a category. Yeah, gaming over does work. Quitting out of the level, don't think so, but it could be explored. Ah. That was my jump timing. Whoa. Bonjour. Bonjour. Yo, it's the French guy. How was your rate? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We're doing Crash Twinsanity Any %, which this category is incredibly reset heavy. Unfortunately, I could do a small no reset. Just, you know what? I'll do a small reset just for the viewers. Decent attempts, close to world record. Let's go. He has the baguette buff, the BB. So we have nut skip right here, which kind of sucks. Does not like to work. So basically all we need to do is just get the nut, and then we place the nut like on this line, and then we jump on the nut and move forward, boom. Nut skip. And then we have to grab a life. I'm gonna grab another life for safety since I'm doing this no reset. Grab some extra wumpa. That skip is nuts. True. So there's this, where you can skip the second boss of the game. You just jump over the trigger. The way I do it is a lot harder than it looks. And then, oh look, we're already done with the first hub world. Crazy, right? Oh wait, but there's more. You have this cutscene here that we're gonna skip. It saves like 30 seconds. Oops. I missed the jump. Uh-oh. jump around this tree. Then we go out of bounds here. And then we're gonna do something called Cursed Splash, which is, I'm gonna go out of bounds so that way I can dodge a cutscene trigger. Or not a cutscene trigger, a checkpoint. Now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna trigger this bat. I'm gonna body slam. I didn't get the splash. Fuck off. Come on, dude. Give me the splash. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta mess with this bat real quick. I gotta put him back in position. Damn it. Oh well, maybe he'll... Really? Why did you swoosh at me? Come here, buddy. Oh, okay. Damn it, he went out of bounds with me, so now I have to, like, Ah, I fucked it up. Okay. Looks like I had to do this again. Oh, right, I have to fucking... I forgot I had to despawn the chunk. I'm good at this game, I swear. Nah. Okay. Now it should be fine. Yep. And the bat was fast as fuck, too. Okay, so now we're gonna teleport. Watch this. Boom. And now, oh, we're up here. Whoa, crazy. Games, whoa. What's going on? Hacks. And then, whoa, we're in the final warp, or the final hub world. Whoa. Look at that. Yo, flowers. No, I fucked that up, damn it. Hang on. Game tried. Okay. Okay. Yo, Dabby, thanks for the good luck. What the fuck, Cortex? Fuck off. Really?
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
This is my slowest
Where we wrong the
any
right
percent run
and sweep the past.
I have ever done. We have some new strats. It is possible that I will get the fastest antagony I've ever done. It's also possible that I will fuck everything up and you won't get it. No, this won't be faster than Dio's. I already lost like 2 seconds. Ah, only a second. It's not that bad. I will actually try for Antagony unless I die. How's it going? I had a really good run earlier. I was almost 2 seconds ahead into Antagony that died in the next chunk. I had no idea what the fuck was going on there. Time to nut. Indeed. Ah, oh, come on! Game sucks. Really, dude? You're kidding, right? I can't finish the run now. Oh well, you guys get the idea. Ali is literally like fucking stealing the nut up. That's crazy. See, that's when you're supposed to put my nut and then everybody posts. Just get world records so, real quick so you can get the full picture. Yeah, imagine. It's possible. It's not like I've been on a pretty good streak for getting into Hub 4 now. It doesn't take that much to get it doesn't take that much to get into Hub 4 now. Nut thief, true. I'm gonna go for the fast shit. Because I lost like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, alright. Back on pace, unless I fuck this up. Fuck you, game! I'm +5, I'm not gonna take that. Now, see, that strat saves 2 seconds, but I don't go for it because, it's... I still don't get it consistently. And since nut skip is already, like 30% at best, I only really go for it if I'm behind. Yeah, like this, for example. Fuck off. Come on! Get up there! Imagine you fall backwards when you move forwards. But yeah, if I don't go for super nut, which is what the slide thing is called, like where I don't have to readjust the nut, just slide into it. I go for the faster strat. Ever dream about it? No. 29. Going for the faster shit again. That's a reset. Because sometimes that works just fine, and sometimes it doesn't work at all. New discovery? No. That's old. Almost a year old, actually. I just don't go for it unless I'm behind. Just save a slow run. It's not consistent enough to be implemented. But it saves 2 seconds. It's just not consistent enough to be implemented into the run. Buenas Astronomic, ¿cómo andas? Come on, man! Stupid fucking nut. Oh, we're in nut jail right now. Giganut? No. I would love for Giganut to be solved. Come on. Stop playing trick. Stop doing tricks. You're not skateboarding. Okay, I'm over Wampud now. +2. Yeah, I'm about +2. No, 1.5. That's not bad. Yo, James, thanks for the good luck. I've had a couple of good runs. Being over Wampud is not bad, no. It happens sometimes, and usually it means I've lost time because of bad movement. It means I hit an extra box. It doesn't actually, it's not an issue, it's usually a good thing, unless the movement is bad. It's a sign, usually, that the movement is bad, unless I get good RNG. I can get good RNG, and then be over Wampud, and that's awesome, but usually I'm not. And yeah, I mean, I've had some pretty good runs today. Already. I've only done about 40 attempts, and I've gotten into Antagony twice now. One run was like wasn't insane. It was a pacer. I've gotten into Hub 4 about 6 times. Come on, stop doing tricks. Stop doing tricks. Tricks are for kids. Not nuts. Come on, dude. Yeah, the good run died. It died in the first half of Antagony. Which is fine. Now, unfortunately, though, because of the newer strats, we can't be attached to the run until after the Nina phase. It's always the good runs that die. Yeah, but I'm making it into the rest of the run a lot more often than I used to. Move, Kevin. Yeah, I mean, I still get stuck in nut jail, but... You're interested? As you should be. Thanks for the good luck. I should really say that I should really say I want a low 9-3x. That's what my goal is. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Oof, this movement is rough, dude. I think I'm about plus 0.7, plus 0.8. Yeah, I'm about plus 0.8, yeah. Can I get this shit out of my throat, dude? Where's bro going? Fuck you. Wow, this is really bad. That was a really, really bad hub, too. Almost plus 3. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Damn it. I lost some time there. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of time.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Plus 3 seconds. I can still get a sub. 940. I just need to do a good antagony. Oh, I'm chilling. Okay. Oh! My hands freaked out for a second there. Ball glitch haunts me wherever I go. I'm a little nervous. Okay. This is PB pace. If I get everything first try. Whoa. No! Oh, run's dead. I was thinking I might have, I was thinking as soon as I was, like, there. I was thinking that, my line was off as soon as I got there. Tried to save it. I mean, that run wasn't really that good, but I definitely was ahead. Well, I was like a second behind, I think. And I could have been a second ahead at the door clip if I went really fast. And then almost 4 seconds saving... I could save almost 4 seconds in the final boss. So, like, yeah, that was... that was... at best, a 938. And, you know, 938 is pretty good. After being, like, 3 seconds behind, yeah. You know what? Just for the sake of understanding my pace, I'm gonna go back to my PB. I want to see when I, very, very meticulous about making sure that I was, that I jumped. When do I respawn? No. Oh, jeez. Recovered? 5:38. I'm going to check that. I am going to check what pace I was on for that particular run. Let's see. I can tell you exactly what. I was half a second. Wait, what? Okay. I was like, what, 3 seconds? I was like, what, 3 seconds, My last run was like 3 seconds behind entering Antagony, right? You know what, I'm just gonna bring the damn... I'm gonna bring it back up. I am gonna hit record again, just in case I forget. Dude, come on. I hate this mouse. I saved 2.6 seconds after losing a second. I went from 3.1, and then I lost a second due to one of the death abuses, and then I was 0.5 ahead. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. Because, what that means is, 9 seconds of time save in Antagony in total. I didn't think I lost that much time in the twin split snipe. I lost way more than I thought I did. Okay, I'm about 0.1, 0.2 behind PB now. Dude, I'm actually kind of scared of Antagony now. Because that means a total of 9 seconds in Antagony in this run? Which was my fastest Antagony by far. And now it's like so much time that could just be saved from like almost 10 seconds. Like, dude. You know the run is gonna be fire. If I'm over a second ahead, I could get a 9:32. Just imagine that, a 9:32. Really? Stop doing tricks. What the fuck I could do? Dude, 9:32? 9:32. Which would be one of the fastest antagonies I've ever done. Would be a 6:12. Over a minute faster than the fastest, almost a minute faster than the fastest antagony before Cortex antagony. Which, I mean, right now the fastest is 7:11. Oh, wait, no. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to just, like, get a run that's... get a run into antagony and then just pull it off. I'm underwamped. Wampaless behavior, true. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna be either equal to PB or, slightly ahead. Depends on how this goes. Okay. No! Oh, man. Oh, come on. Why are you inconsistent? Why are you inconsistent? Why are you inconsistent? Why are you inconsistent? I have an idea why it's inconsistent. Okay. Whoa. I think I know why it's inconsistent now. Yes. Okay. Pretty sure I know what I've been doing wrong now. I do. Okay. Yes. I've been letting go forward too early. Yep. That is exactly what I've been doing wrong. Okay. Back to runs. If that was the secret sauce the whole time, I'm happy. If I don't have to worry about Neo Warp Skip, then I'm chillin', dude. Like, Neo Warp Skip has basically been like the biggest bane of my existence. Since Hub 2 really isn't that big of a deal for me anymore. Once I get out of Hub 1, it's basically just like Neo Warp Skip and then Antagony. But if I don't have to care about Neo Warp Skip, boom. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Ah. Lee Chapon. Thanks for good luck, flowers. Ah. I'm pretty sure. You're eating food? What are you eating? I haven't eaten today. Well, I did have some stuff. Damn it. Man, if that forward thing is some pasta. La pasta. La pasta, tío. Pizzesco. Notesco. That's half a second. That's about a second and a half. That's a reset. Dude, if the only thing I have to worry about is hub 1 and Antagony, it's happening today. If I don't have to worry about warps, Neo warp skip. Because I mean, like, you always have to worry about hub 1. If hub 1 were solved, like if we had a way where hub 1 is just like, you know, perfect, we could do hub 1 basically like consistently. I would be going for the sub 930 easy. Like, imagine. I mean, it is going to be easier to PB right now. For sure, it's going to be easier to PB. I'm about 0.5 seconds. I lost about half a second. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Somehow I'm doing the ending faster than I was before. Lag is weird. Gonna put some fish? Yo, let's go. Don't have anything for a side french fries. Damn it. That happens like 1 out of every 10 runs or so now, so it's like 10% instead of before it was like 30%. Some kind of salad. Put hard-boiled egg in the salad. And bacon. Don't forget the bacon. American bacon. Add a little bit of cayenne pepper on the bacon just to give it a little bit of a spice. Mmm. Oh shit, this is attempt 18,000. Fuck. I promised Cratchit I was gonna do no reset. Maybe that's not gonna happen. I'm really under Wamput though. Okay. Full run may be required. Slow bat. Okay. This is fast. Never mind. This is, I think, the fastest run I've done today. Yep. Wow. Okay. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Holy fuck. Dude, I choked so hard. That run was crazy. That pace was crazy, dude. Holy shit. Dude. Dude. I mean, I'm gonna finish the run. I'm sad. I'm telling you, dude, it's free. Não falo português. E não falas português. Thank you. That was... I wanted this to be sub 10. Not gonna be sub 10. No, this is not on pace. I lost 10 seconds at the beginning. Of course. I get ball glitch. There's no way. Wait. If I get Fast Nina, this might sub 10. No! It's over! No! To improve your run in Twinsanity, learn the strats. Nah! Ninth fastest run? I've done 9 runs faster than this? You're kidding. I guess now we know, yes, I could do Fast Nina. Yes, I could do Fast Nina. And, 900, I don't know what you mean by that. If you mean sub 9 minutes, no, it's not. If you mean sub 10, my PB is a 942. I have done runs 20, I have done a run 26 seconds faster than that. Oh shit, I'm not recording. Oh well. If this is somehow the run, which I doubt, but if this is somehow the run, I am crying. 929 point. 9. Yeah, 929.9 is absolutely possible. Wait, I am recording. How am I recording? How am I recording if, I didn't press the... I must have done something. Whatever. Who cares? $9.29 can happen. It will happen at some point. I think $9.29 though is probably only gonna happen after the PC port. Sub 940. I can do sub 940 with mistakes. I have a lot of time save in Antagony. Due to newer strats. Well, not newer strats, but rather newer optimizations. And better execution. And Fast Nina. Fast Nina saves 3.5 seconds. But I mean, that run that I just had was a crazy pacer. Like, I don't think... Like, honestly, if I did not choke warp skip, oof, I think I would have been minus 3 seconds, and that would have been, ooh, oh, that would have been crazy. Minus 3 into Antagony, would mean... Well, if I get, like, minus 3 or minus 4 into Antagony, it means, if I do perfect in Antagony, I sub, If I do perfect in Antagony, I sub 930. If I get into that position, by the way, I will go for pauseless Fast Nina. I will strictly go for pauseless Fast Nina. Because, I would rather risk it all to get the sub 930. Which, imagine, so if I am minus 3 and I have the perfect Antagony, I'm going into the final boss, I decide I would still run the game, I wouldn't do any percent would be dead. Like, dead. I would not see any point in running any percent, because the only point for running any percent would be to try to get the next sub. And, I don't see, sub 920 happening RTA. I did get a sub, or I did get, like, a sub 910. Why repeat it? Because I can do better. I believe that the segmented run I did was sub 910, but I'm not 100% sure why it's that much faster. Something must have happened with the timing, I think. Who's sending me a message? Whoa. Huge? Yo, Rach, thanks for the raid. You're just in time for me to do more resets. You guys just missed like a crazy pacer that I just had. I hope your stream went well. This game needs a remake. No, it doesn't. They would not treat it correctly. But I respect your opinion. Yeah, I was almost -3 into Antagony, and, by the way... by the way... I may have solved Warp Skip. And, there's massive... Buenas, Fantasma. Thanks for the good luck, Firebolt. There may or may not be lots of time save in Antagony. And by lots, I mean, I've counted 9 seconds. So, yeah, if my warp skips start becoming faster, because I may have solved warp skip, that's like almost 11 seconds just in Hub 4. Technically, if I really, really, really want to, if I'm like, if I'm -2 into Hub 4, oh, might get the next sub. If I do a perfect Antagony. They do perfect Antagony, like, it's over. I'm pretty excited. Buenas, buenas. Vale, gracias por pasarte. Vale, suerte. I'm pretty excited for when I get into Antagony and I finally start, like, getting good, if I... All that needs to go well is the Gauntlet, the Body Slam, the Gauntlet, and then, Door Clip. And then the only thing standing between us and amazing things is, Fast Nina. And Fast Nina is, Fast Nina is absolutely possible now. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Rach raid, yep. I hope your stream went well, Rach. Okay. Okay, this is the fastest pace I've had today. Ooh. Okay. Wow, Cortex! Dude, come on! I got stuck! Oh, that run was so good! Oh, man. Oh, that run was so fucking good! Ah! I was gonna be like -3 or possibly -4 into Antagony. Oh, man, fuck! Oh. Dude, -4 into Antagony would mean, like, perfect Antagony means I just skip the 930. You go directly to 9-2x. that run would be, like, in-fucking-credible. What just happened? Cursed Splash. Dude, I might need a moment after that fucking run. That run was just fan-fucking-tastic, holy shit. The thing is I'm getting better paces now. And it's like, yeah, it's starting to look like I've mastered Warp Skip again. Which is insane, because that fucking means, holy shit, all I need is Hub 1 and Antagony. I am, like, absolutely fucking just excited. I'm excited to see... Oh, holy shit. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen once I actually get to Antagony, dude. Because, like, it's just... Fuck. Shit. I sound like I'm upset. I'm not upset. I'm just looking at this like, dude, things are actually looking like, I'm gonna do something that I thought would never be fucking possible. I'm kind of scared, but I'm also, like, I'm very hyped to see what the fuck is gonna happen. Because something might fucking happen, dude. And I don't even care if it's like, you know, if I don't even get the sub 930, it's just like, if I get a really low 930, where it's like everybody thought the 942 was like the perfect fucking run, and I get a low 930, and it's like, whoa, dude. The thing is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull off a perfect Antagony. I have no idea if I'll be able to pull off a perfect Antagony. It's possible, but I'm not sure. But the places where I lose tons of time, outside of one place, I think... Okay. We're doing fast shit. Thanks for the good luck. Or we're just gonna reset. Okay. I think we're going to do, good shit. I don't know if it's gonna be the sub 930. Could very well be, but the sub 940, yes, absolutely, sub 940 is gonna happen. Dude, are you kidding me? We're going for fast hub wanting in. Don't be a bitch. Oh, I'm only a second off? Okay, never mind. I'm okay with losing just a second. Just a second's not that big a deal. Yeah. A second and a half, no. We're going for fast. Shit. Oh, come on. Come on. I'll keep the +4. I could very well get to +1 from this, and then if I'm +1, like, oof. Okay. What? I hate it when the camera doesn't flip. It's absolutely like it's annoying when the camera doesn't flip. The game knows. Bat wasn't batting, true. Damn, I could have been over one, but without time loss. Interesting. Bye, damn. Bro said, be gone. Bro literally said, be gone! Oh, no. I hate it. I hate that camera angle. That's the worst camera angle. That camera angle is so hard to deal with. No! I pivoted! Fuck you, game. That is indeed a glitch. The pivot is unfortunately not a glitch, it is a feature. If you jump while turning on a specific frame, it will keep the momentum instead of like stopping it. Instead of stopping it, it'll keep the momentum, which means that you'll jump out of place. That's the thing that kind of sucks. I believe they happen if you frame perfectly jump as you start turning. You could prevent it by letting go of the stick. That's how most people... that's how most of us, like, prevent it. Okay, I'm not... Man! I got a long jump, and then the game said, you have too much speed, get down. Flowers you should always record. That way you can show everybody. Even if you aren't doing runs, you should always be recording when you're doing something, just in case something happens. That's what I do. At least most of the time. Is like, if I'm actively doing something, and I have a feeling something may happen, I start recording anyways. Even if I'm not really doing anything. Because you never know when something random's gonna happen. And if something random happens, it'll be lost to time. Oh, I don't usually... I mean... Yeah, I usually don't record practice either, though I have been, only because, like, I forget to hit record. I generally do not like recording practice, because I don't like practice. I don't usually practice. Unless I think practice is, like, super important to do. But you forgot to record. Okay, buddy. BLJ the Thwomp's cock. Imagine. To be fair, there's only one reported instance of a runner deleting, like, everything in Twinsanity. Must be the wind. Probably just me farting, to be honest. Immediately sliding. You were just practicing Uka skip? Understandable. Yeah, nothing interesting is gonna happen with Uka skip. Oh, come on. See, now the game knows that I am ready to PB, and it's doing everything it can to prevent me from PBing. Or, like, getting to where I can PB. The nice thing about any percent is that, like, I am not tired. If I were doing hundo, I would be exhausted by now. Unfortunately, I have another problem when I do any percent. Since it doesn't mentally exhaust me, the physical pain, I don't exactly, like, register until after. It's part of fibromyalgia. Like, I will just not register that there's pain. Or I won't register that there's, like, that I'm having fatigue. New shit every day, yeah. Next day you can't move, yeah. I knew the nut was gonna be stupid. I do have really strong hands. But that's beside the point. Can you stop doing sick tricks? Dude, nice. I actually... Really? There are patterns to nut skip where, like, you can kind of, like, force it to work or force it not to work. Oh, like, I mean, I've done this, like, what, 20,000 times? Yeah, I needed to jump early there because the nut was not working right. Okay. You rarely feel pain, that is good. You know what? Fuck it. We go for fast. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. Man! That sucks. I was gonna be -1. Now I'm gonna be about +2. I don't know if an AI brute force simulation would find one, but it's possible. At least, like, Giganut, probably. That was very fast. I'm doing good hub 2s.
Stronghold of evil. This
Damn.
is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past.
And that was all because Cortex teleported late. Lost like 2 seconds. Yeah, not bad. Yep, here it comes. Cortex got hit by the bomb and died. I mean, so that can happen. It's rare because Cortex has to just teleport directly to the platform where the ant is standing, and he has to do it. It has to be fast. It has to be fast. Yeah, also, unfortunately, a lot of my any percent attempts were not logged. But I mean, like, I have at least 1,000 or so attempts logged. Actually. Probably more. But 18K, it's actually 20,000, I forgot because of, I mean, it's more like, I would say, 16,000 successful. 16,000 successful, successful nut skips. But those would not be really useful. Not as useful as Giganut. Giganut would be way more useful. I think I'm gonna be like plus... Wow, I'm under Wumpa, like really bad. This must be like the some of the lowest rolls. I'm gonna deviate a little bit for Wumpa. And I missed them. I had no idea what to do. Okay, I'm not as under Wumpa now, but... Game is always saying, try me, bitch. Unfortunately, I usually say, try me, bitch, right back. No! It dropped the jump. So there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, I know I have mastered Neo Warp Skip, or at least I understand why why I was failing it so much. The bad news is that it doesn't necessarily fix the whole problem, but it fixes the majority of it. So, like, I do it more often now. I'm also very glad that I'm getting fast hub 1s now. Or I mean hub 2s. Fast hub 2 and fast warp skip are really like are the most important factors. Like, I'm never gonna get a really good hub 1. I should stop caring. I should stop caring about getting a good hub 1. Because as long as I can get into hub 2, save a second in hub 2, and then save 2 seconds in warp skip, like, I'm good. And if it just so happens that I tie my first split, whatever. I knew the nut wasn't gonna work. I had this feeling. So yeah, I say give it another 2 or 3 hours or something, and then I should get at least a PB. Because 8 seconds in Antagony is massive. I don't need a good run. Also, fuck Kevin for, like, making me lose 0.3 seconds there. I could be +3 into Antagony and still, like, get a good PB. Sub 930 on the God Run? Yes. Sub 930 is actually on the table for God Run. I did have a pace very close to that, yes. It died in Warp Skip. Inching towards that sub 9. Yeah, sub 9's not happening. Didn't even happen with the Spliced Run. I shouldn't have spun. Oh, I'm not under one, but I thought I was. No. That bat was very fast, actually. Giga Hub 2. No! Ah! Oh, come on.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong
The worst part is,
and sweep the past under the rug.
a perfect antagony gets the sub 940. Nah, I'm good. I think. Yeah, I'm fine. Yep, I'm chilling. My aim was off. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say, like, like, it's probably gonna happen. Because, like, I mean, you see, I'm saving massive time. That was already, like, I forget what time I respawn there. I think it's like a 7:38 in PB. Yeah, it was 7:38 in PB. So that, I was probably like +2 at that point. About +2, and then all I basically would have to do at that point is just, finish it out. I may have only been +1, actually. Move, Kevin. And I'm doing pretty well with, like, doing everything all the way up to the twin split snipe. After the checkpoint snipe, things are a lot easier. Just have to make sure not to choke. Come on, man. Stupid nut. But like, I mean, I'm making it into, antagony pretty frequently. It's like 5 or 10% of runs or something like that. Something ridiculous. Something I never thought would actually be feasible. It's about 5 to 10% of runs are making it into Antagony. When it used to be like 1% of runs. Like, according to my best paces ever, only 10% of runs make it to Antagony. Or, no, it's only 1% of runs have made it to Antagony. It's a little higher than that, so it's probably like 2%. Because I removed one of the splits because I didn't have the cutscene anymore. I had to reintroduce the split. Damn you! 2% of 18K, yep. Something like that, yeah. I mean, it's actually not... It's actually, if we want to go for the actual raw data, it's more than that. But at the same time, I'm using different strats. I've definitely made it into Antagony more than that. Okay, I'm doing the fast strat. It is more than 360 times. Plus 2.5. Acceptable. Almost 3, damn. I'm a little underwamped, but I should be okay. That bat was slow as fuck. Ah! Damn. Do you really? The camera blocked my way. That was really dumb. It was really dumb. The game just dropped the fucking input. Why do you kill the bat? It snipes the bat into a world checkpoint and allows you to teleport. It's called Cursed Splash. What just happened? Dude. The nut hates me. One of these days. One of these days. One of these attempts, actually. One of these attempts will make it into, Antagony. On good pace. And I screw almost nothing up. Imagine, though. I'm kind of scared about if I'm -3. Because, like, I am doing warp skip way faster than I was before. No, we piss on the moon. -3 plus a perfect antagony is just gonna... It's gonna scare the shit out of me. Nah, second. I can accept that. Yeah, I can accept it. Nice. Something I found in any percent recently? Not exactly. It's a combination of two things. We can do, Fast Nina now. Fast Nina along with, some other stuff. An easier twin split snipe, which, saves time. Dude, that's so stupid. Yeah. I'm gonna be like even with PB. Well, not even with PB, but that's gonna be about the same. Okay, so I saved a tiny bit of time. No! What the fuck was that? I threw Cortex too late on the first one. That's what happened the first time. The rest was the game being really stupid. I also solved Neo Warp Skip, so Warp Skip is easier. It's more consistent. And it's faster. Dropping by, getting ready for the GeoGuessr. Oh boy. Again. Dreaming of that perfect antagony. Don't you, dude, come on. Ugh. Come on, man. What if it's my graphics card? Okay, game. Lost 2.4 seconds to your bullshit. About the same, about 2.7, I think. Yeah. A lot? No, I still don't think it's viable. It has to be first try every time. Or close to every time. This is a very fast hub too, though. That was almost bad.
Moritz's stronghold of
Okay.
evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. I got this? I hope so. Okay, that's like a second. Game decided to do something really stupid. It's about a second. It's not that big a deal. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Okay, yeah. Here it comes, imagine. That was a really early throw. Fuck. No! Oh well. So the good thing is that I am doing better and better with warp skip. That's actually really good. That means that I'm doing really good with hub 2, I'm doing really good with warp skip. The only thing left now is basically just perfect warp skip. And then we're good. I'm getting to Antagony a good amount. Yes, I am. No. It's not worth it. It hasn't been worth it since we found Neo Warp Skip. I'm going for fast shit. I think I'm just gonna start calling it fast shit, to be honest. Imagine. Oh, come on. We are evaluating fast shit again. It's not new. How fast is fast shit? It saves 2 seconds, but it is, it's more difficult to pull off and potentially less consistent. But only potentially. I don't know if it's like frame perfect yet, because like crash needs to be on a specific coordinate to be able to do it. How much does it save? I just said 2 seconds. But it's not necessarily worth it because I already reset 75% of my runs because of nut skip. So this has to be more consistent than the other stuff, or it's not worth it. It's what I'm doing right now. And even if you get it, it likes to drop the jump anyways. That's kind of the big, like, fuck you moment, is that it likes to drop your jump anyways. Landing on that can potentially help out, but not exactly. You had to share on Discord? Nice. It's like 40%. 40% is less consistent than the other stuff. Because it's not just this that I have to care about, it's also like, maybe if I'm like... The other method is still 80%, yeah. The other method plus the, you get 2 tries with this before you start actually really losing time. Which is good, but at the same time, it's like... Your camera angle's already really bad. And plus you have to do this, which is really tough. And then, you're not aligned properly for that. But, you know, I guess I can go for, fast shit in attempts. But I really haven't been able to figure out how to make that properly viable. If I end up finding that and it becomes more consistent than the other strat, it's nice. Because then I will be able to push out, I think, another couple of percentage points into getting into Hub 2. With a 2-second time save, potentially. I'll do some attempts doing fast shit. But I don't like doing it. Oh, okay. This is the power of fast shit. Damn it! That sucks. Damn. It's high risk, high reward. The problem is the less that I reach the end game, the harder it is for me to PB. That's actually where the most of the risk comes from. If I don't reach the rest of the run, I'm not warmed up and I'm tired. Yep, all of the issues are just because of nut skip. Honestly, if there were a consistent way to get the nut all the way up with no issues, that would be... That would actually cut out most of the risk of doing fast shit. A 100% nut skip would basically make a whole bunch of things better. That was super slow. I lost a little bit of time to that.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Here it comes.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
No! Okay. What? He waited too long. Animations are not consistent. Ow! Unfortunately, animations are not consistent. So sometimes, well, the ant didn't exactly check consistently, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess for now, fast shit seems to be the way to go. On Xbox, yes, Xbox is faster. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Yes. Yo, Smartkin. I hate this game. I'll keep it. Massive time loss, though. +3, yeah. I got really high rolls for the Wampa, though. What? Okay. Quite slow. Fuck you. I can still PB.
Stronghold of
I can still
evil.
PB.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
And if I PB, I will be pissed. Yep, winnable. Basically, yeah. Ooh, I'm a little underwamped. Lol, get wrecked, idiot. I'm gonna make this wider so that way, there we go. Do not sympathize with the ants. Exactly what they want you to feel. My hands kind of freaked out for a second. Stop. Stop! Dude! Dude, the snipe is kind of free. PB is dead, but best antagony is not. Run's dead. The snipe is good. Yes. So the new twin split snipe is actually, well, it's not new, it's actually old. It was a previous version of it that I labbed out that I stopped doing because I didn't realize why it wasn't working. I found out the reason why it wasn't working. It was really stupid. It was the fact that I was dying too quickly. I assumed that you could just immediately die, and that's not always the case when you do it. In fact, like, if nobody's probably, like, aware, I am not even setting that up at all. Like, I have a little bit of a camera setup, and that's it. Like, I'm not aiming for anything in specific. I am literally just running forward and throwing Cortex. it is free. It's not difficult at all. It makes things so much easier, and it's fast. As long as your camera angle isn't really fucked up, you'll get it every time, which is really nice. Why are my splits not working? Well, I guess we won't know what pace this is. My keyboard does this sometimes. Fast and easy is like the opposite of the rest of Twins, yeah. I mean, just about everything in Twins is hard. But still. This game is... I mean, it's not impossible to do stuff, but the game is particularly very difficult. Though, having something that makes things easier and faster, very good, because it saves like 3 seconds off of my PB. When I already have not a new strat, but rather, I made something viable that saves 3.5 seconds. 4.3. So you can't imagine doing the rest. Nut skip's not hard. Nut skip's actually pretty easy. Like, I mean, all you have to do is do it this way. Just put the nut here. Jump, hold forward, boom. That's all you have to do. Doing it my way? Yes, it's gonna take you a while. But doing it that way, the easy way? No, it shouldn't. You should be able to get it within a couple of minutes. What a lot of people don't understand about Twinsanity in the texture, yes, that is the visual cue. The thing that a lot of people don't really understand about Twinsanity is that if it looks straightforward, it almost definitely is not straightforward. You will always have to do something, you will always have to do something, I wouldn't say obnoxious, but you always have to do something seemingly arbitrary in order to make things work the way you want them to work. Okay, I was thinking of the word unorthodox. Oh, okay, that's how you make that part free. Okay, that makes things that's gonna make it way easier. Okay. I understand now. Now the only thing I have to fucking do is... Ugh. That makes fast shit better. Now that I kind of understand how I can make that more consistent, the only problem now is actually just getting the fucking ledge, which is gonna be... That was a very good read that I just did. No! Come on, man! I just got that working. I just got you working, dude. Okay. Preempt where I land from nut skip, kind of, sort of, but not exactly. It's hard to explain because I don't know how to put it into words what I do. Because there are things I do, yes. But a lot of it is like things that happen really, 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 really quickly. Like I am paying attention to how is the nut moving? How is it blocking me? And there's usually some level of, like, patterns where the nut is being uncooperative to where I know if I'm gonna make it or not. And if it's being uncooperative, you have to just let go of the stick. And then just kind of hope that you can get it to roll you into the chunk load. Unless you mean sliding it up here, in which case, yes, I am trying the best that I can. You meant at the top. Yeah, there's some things that go into it, but it's like, it's very difficult to explain. It's difficult to explain because, like, I've done it for a long time to where I have a sense of how the nut's moving. Because in actuality, the nut's hitbox is a sphere, but it's not exactly perfect. It's not perfectly aligned. Buenas, comandas. New strat. No, it's not new. It's a year old. I found it, like, last year. I may have found it before then, actually. I may have found it in 2024. I can't remember if it was 2024 or 2025. I labbed it to make it better, but it's not perfect. Like, see, in that instance, I knew I had to jump early. Why? I don't know. Why am I still doing this? Because, Slate. I have, like, 10 seconds to save. It loves to drop the inputs. Yo, GG's, Slate. That's good movement. I just kind of wish I would be able to push it further. C1 program, but it takes 6 months. Nice. I have had several good runs. Like, really good runs. No! Why are you bouncing me? Oh, more soccer. Do not care about soccer. Ufuchibo. If you... I don't know who half of that is. And now I'm stuck in nut jail again. I don't remember the last time I was in Hub 2. I think it was like 20 resets ago. Oh shit, okay, this is fast. Probably. Where do I have 10 seconds to save? 9 is just straight in antagony. Yes, I have. It is faster than going around. Going around is slow. Dude, come on! I almost body slammed too fast. And I get a slow bat. That sucks so much, dude. What are you confused about? No way! I don't know what present perfect is. Welcome back. If you give me an example, I can... Did I PB yet? No. Warp skip keeps fucking me in the ass. And I'm not sure why. Also that the PB is close, yes. You haven't seen a cat? I don't know. I don't really know what the difference is with that. Past participle. Just means that something that has happened. You know, something that has happened or has not happened. At some point. It's not an action that was finished or unfinished. Like, I haven't seen a cat. No veía el gato. That's how I understand it. So since it's unfinished, kinda, sorta. It's like something that has happened in the past. I hate it when this thing doesn't work. So at most it's about a 1 out of 3. Failing it once, I'm still slightly faster. Yo, Colty, thanks for the raid. At least I'm consistent with the nut. I am not. Oh, come on! I hope your stream went well. Like, I think with the current movement strat that I just did, move out of the way, Kevin. I think I should be... I think I should be able to get, like, I don't lose time if I mess it up the first time. Second time is the problem. I really wish I could do the long jump strat, because I think the long jump strat is faster. Not bad. "100% PB? No. I started doing this because 100% was pissing me off. This category is a lot easier and a lot more fun to play than Hundo. Hundo's just grinding my gears. Fuck off, man! Thanks for the good luck. No, I did not tell you to fuck off. The dude needs to fuck off. Not you, you can stay. Damn. Fuck! Imagine I have exactly 1545 frames dropped. Isn't the 1545 soon? No slate. Ah. Oh no. Damn it, I have a nosebleed. I figured that was gonna happen eventually today. Hang on. I had a feeling that that was going to happen. I gotta shove this damn toilet paper up my nose. Ugh. Saw booba. Yeah, my nose is bleeding. Not nose. It's because my nose is itching, so usually what I do when my nose itches is I take my wrist and then I press it up against my nostril. Come on, dude. But I guess it sliced the skid. Let it out eventually, you'll stop. No. I'm not getting blood on myself, and I'm not getting blood on my fucking bed. Can you grab the nut, please? What is the nut fucking doing, dude? The fuck? Ugh. It's been about an hour since I've been in Antagony. I might practice Antagony a little bit. I'm gonna practice Hub 4 because the game is saying no, it needs to calm down, it needs to chill. So I'm gonna practice Hub 4 for a little bit. You tried to run yesterday, you got 5 spam calls, bruh. Dude, the other day my mom was fucking calling me several times while I was streaming. And I told her I was doing stuff. You can't not pick up the phone. That's even worse. The fuck? Fuck you, Cortex. What the fuck, Cortex? Why is he all the way... I had to take the tissue out. Because the inside of my nose is also fucking itching. I'm not sure. You know what? I think I know what I can do to make this better. I'm going to recalibrate my controller. Okay. Dude. I hate that it's like in a spot where it's very difficult for me to actually properly calibrate it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oof! Ow! Ugh. Ugh. These don't like to bend that way. Okay, this is way better. All right. What? There we go. I kind of knew that it was the I had a feeling it was the controller that was causing me some of the issues I was having, but I didn't exactly think about it. What's really stupid is that sometimes those you can't tell what is and isn't a spam call. I wish you could like authorize what phone numbers are and are not allowed on your phone. I think that would be so good, because like then you know if somebody important's gonna call you, and what they do, and they know that, and they know this. This is why I never pick up my phone. I don't care if it's important or not. I never pick up my phone unless I know who you are. Is like they know that if you have to wait on something important, they basically get a hold of you, and that is bullshit. I don't think that they should have the ability to do that. Dude, why? The fuck is he? Where'd he go? But yeah, I never pick up my phone. Unless I know who the person is, I don't pick up the phone. It's just, why would I ever allow you to talk to me when I do not want to talk to you? There we go.
Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Oh, the bleeding's done. Neat.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
That was snot bubble. The game feels a lot better now that the controller's recalibrated. Rip. Rip Bozo, dude. The game tried really hard. Cortex might have died. No, he didn't. The game tried. The snipe is good, yeah, I know. Whoa. Yo, Blue, thanks for the raid. Hope your runs went well. Wow, this antagony is fucking incredible. Never mind. Fuck, dude. One bad angle. Which is a huge shame because, like, I have never gone that far into antagony. No new record, but you're not quitting? Yo, let's go. The controller needs recalibrated. Mm-hmm. Angles are wrong. That was insane. GameCube controllers are not as good as you think they are. They're not actually as good as you would think. The notches are actually detrimental generally to accuracy.
What have I got?
I have to do fast, Nina. What? The fuck did the... You know what? I'm just not gonna question it. Unless it fucked up my calibration as soon as I did it, then I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. I am absolutely still good for runs. I mean... That Ant's Agony was fucking incredible. Trying to improve time by single frame, yeah. Yo, I almost saved that. I still can't believe right now that, like, I mean, what? I could be almost 3 seconds ahead. Yeah. We're just, unfortunately, because we're going for, the fast shit. The idea is to attempt to, get the sub 930. Well, this run can't get it. I've already lost too much time. But, I'm pretty underwumped. I hate it when the game does that. It dropped my input. Fuck you. It dropped my spin. Sometimes it just drops spins when you land. So I wasn't able to, like, get anything out the way that I was supposed to. Losing, I lost, like, quite a bit of time as a result of that. Come on, man. Just... I should be resetting. Yeah, that movement might be about 2.5 seconds. Might even be more. Ugh. Now all I know is that getting into warp 4. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm actually ready now. The game just needs to give me the run. It's releasing a demo. Let's go, dude. I'll keep the +4. Fuck it. I'm a little underwumped. Almost died. I was too far to the right. I'm having that issue now. Where I'm too far to the right, but I mean, to be fair, the run sucked. You're gonna start saying what when your card declines? Ming Sin Ignoring you. Understandable. You know, Sin almost got the thing yesterday. I'm a little underwumped. Understandable. And then he fucking died on the Tartarus boss fight. He died to Tartarus because he let a brute stick him. Which is like the easiest fucking part of Lasso. And he let the brute stick him. Yeah, while he was in the Banshee, yep. All he had to do was move away. Yeah, he whiffed for content, probably. Dude. I even fucking made that jump. I made the jump. It dropped the jump. The game decided I was not allowed to jump. I pressed the A button after landing. I mean, yeah, your English skills have improved, but you still have problems with your grammar. You still make incomprehensible sentences. I spoke in London good averi. I spoke in London good averi. Bro said I started 3 years instead of 3 years ago. I can't. You just speedran this shit. Understandable. This was a similar pattern to what happened that one other time where, like, it was... You're not allowed to get past Hub 1. But then the next time you do... Oh, come on. Come on! No, I'm not winning. Please stop asking that. Hey, Mimo. I hope you've been well. The game has more hubs. Imagine. Grab the nut! Okay. 29, oof. And I miss a life. Oof. don't say that. You know, I realized you were banned on Twitch, so be careful. I know many languages. I speak Spanish and Japanese. I have been learning Italian too. I don't speak Chinese, no, why? Deltarune, understandable. No, I can't speak English. 英語わかんないよ. I know Tagalog. I do not. I learned a couple of words in Tagalog, but I don't speak Tagalog, no. I'd be willing to try to learn it, though. I spent 3 months in Japan. I speak Minecraft Villager. I can speak these nuts. I think the only things I know in Tagalog are, Pinoy. Puta. I think that's it. But I know puta because you say puta in Spanish. I know some things. I don't know a lot. Knowing English and Spanish would probably help if I wanted to actually learn Tagalog. Grab the nut, Crash. Dynamo? What does that mean? What does that mean? What did I just say? Well, yes, of course it's a bad word. What do you mean? It's not fucking me. Fuck. You ordered tiramisu? Let's go, dude. I speak Japanese. 多分日本語はできるけど、今はちょっとね、考えない。今。考えるちょっと、考えるは別の意味よね、これ。いや、俺の日本語はちょっと下手くさいよね。Do I speak English? Imagine. Scotland. Can I do London accent? No. Dude, come on, man! The nun is being stupid! You could speak Cantonese, let's go. Cantonese is cool. The only Mandarin that I know, which isn't Cantonese, is Ni Hao. No, I can't speak in a Chilean accent. Please, Nut, please. Behave yourself. It's not behaving itself. Fuck me. I did learn how to say hi in Cantonese at one point. But I don't remember what it is. Dude. I can't get shit out of Hub 1 today, right now. There we go. No! Why? I don't know how to count in any Chinese language. I know how to count in Japanese. Say hi in Greek. Nope. I do not know how to do. I don't know anything in Greek. Speak Bandicoot, imagine. Out of Hub 1 jail. Thank fuck. Yeah, the tones suck. Okay. There you go. That was fast. What am I playing? Come on! Dude, that's fucked up! What am I playing? I'm playing Crash Twinsanity. I am trying to get the world record. I don't even know how I messed that up, too. That was, like, very stupid on my end. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't have a lot of Filipinos that watch me. Mascarpone. No marsala. No, I have two. This is true. If Peary's there, let him know I said, Porco Dio. Yo, my favorite flavor of ice cream? Chocolate. Slate, why are you asking me weird questions? Is bro okay? One Brazilian? Does he know? Does he know? I generally have a lot of Brazilians that watch me. It's just that, I can't speak Portuguese. So I don't allow Portuguese in my chat, unfortunately. Is this the run where I can actually, like, get out of Hub 1? Cross fingers. Really? Missed it 3 times. It's not new, but it says 3.5 seconds. Italian words do I know? I mean, I can speak a little bit. Like, mi chiama Gipro. Mi piace la pizza. Mi piace giocare videogioco. You know how to eat Italian pizza? You just have a fork and a knife. Not that hard. Piacere. Immagina. Non parlo bene italiano. Solo un poco parlo italiano. Ochi, good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Ali. Wait, what? Okay, I got nut skip. Okay, pazzesco. Va bene, parlo. Non è possibile. Ma grazie. Allow me to get this fucking trick. Dude, I'm still learning Italian and Russian. Molto bene, grazie. Yeah. Understandable. The cadence is Mario-ish. I mean, it's because I'm trying to mask it sounding like Spanish. Because if I don't do that, it's gonna sound very Spanish. Wants to watch me too, imagine. There are some things I say in Italian that do sound Spanish. Russian, I don't even know what the fuck I sound like, to be honest. No, dude. He wants to watch me just because I'm speaking in Italian. Dio can. No, I've literally said this many times. I don't speak Portuguese. At best, I'm B1. Oh, I see. At best, I am B1 in Italian. Yeah, they're from Latin, so like I can understand them to some degree, but come on. That was really risky. I might still save a second, though. Hey, la Madonna. Io cane. Yo, Piri. No! Dude. At least I saved a little bit of time. I could say... E la Madonna means... There's something on my fucking arm. It's crawling. Probably a bug. I hate this, dude. I don't know what bug that was, but understandable. Because he startled her. That's funny. My Italian friend has been sending me fucking memes of like a bunch of like Africans saying Italian swears. It's so fucking funny. It's just a whole bunch of random people being like, Dio porco, porco dio, Dio porco, Dio cane, and I'm like, dude, I relate to that so hard. Vaffanculo, I don't know what that means. Go fuck yourself. Interesting. Oh, okay. I kind of see now. The only one I don't understand is the first one. Is the second word. In Spanish, you could say "vete por el culo." Or "date por culo," which kinda could mean "go fuck yourself." Not exactly what that means, and I'm getting it wrong, but whatever. Farin. Oh, okay. Yeah. Back to the nut being stupid. Va a fare in culo. Okay, yeah. Cheeky hundo, no. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Italians. Also, I hope you're doing well, Piri. Italian swears are some of the funniest fucking things ever. You saw Mimo impressed, imagine. You good. That's good. I'm very under Wampud right now. Holy fuck. Okay. Yikes! I hate it when the camera does this. Basta che si magna. Interesting. Don't you dare. Aw, crap. Can't see. I missed my split. Fuck! Damn it. It's because I pressed A like a couple frames too early. Italy or Spain as long as we eat. Understandable. I understood España. This is España. Back to any percent. Yep. We're having some problems. I could probably go for another like 5 hours or something. I think so. Italia o Spagna, basta che si magna. Okay, see if Piri and Mimos or whomever is leaving and staying, whatever. Thanks for stopping by. Mimo's still staying, it's okay. Otherwise, I don't know, dude. But thanks for stopping by anyways. Bro has to drop the deuce. La merda. Dio merda. Nice. Perfect nut skip. You don't get those often. Yeah. Okay, I am very overwhelmed. No! That was my own fault. Yeah, that was my own fault. That would have been at least a 123. I'm waiting for the run where I get like a 121. Is fast shit viable? Not really. I'm going for it anyways, though. It's a lot less mind-numbing than the other strat, where that strat always leaves me tilted. I lost a fair bit of time. About half a second. Yes. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is fast. And I got a high roll. Where the fuck was bro going, dude? Okay. Might be fastest run of the day. No. Oh no, it is.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Oh.
This is where we wrong
Oh.
the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Oh. Oh. What? What just happened? What do you mean Cortex fucking... How did he... Oh, man. How did Cortex spawn early? I don't understand how he spawned early. What did he land on? Well, that sucks. That was absolutely fastest run. That was the fastest run I've ever had. Dude. That's another crazy run. And I can go even faster. No, I don't think that one... I don't think that would have been quite the 929. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it quite would have been the 929. I think that would have been a very low 930. I mean, I still had to do the door clip and everything. But I was past the hardest part of the run. Sort of. I mean, the hardest part of the run is stops after Cortex spawns. Once he teleports, the hardest part of the run is over. It used to include the and the checkpoint snipe, but now that's very easy, so... I really hate it when the game does that. I mean... If I'm -3 into, if I'm -3 into Antagony, then we can start, then we can start, like, praying. Because I'm -3... A -3 is the, is where the potential for sub 930 is gonna be. I got a really high roll on the Wumpa. I'll take the +4. About to be as optimized as Super Mario Brothers? Nah. No way. I should reset now. There is a spot that you land on more frequently. Or rather, that there is a spot where you can land more easily than others. If I can If I can master landing on that spot, oof. Okay, I need to go for more Wampa. Yep. What? Oh, come on, man. That sucks. I'm very overwampered right now. Fuck me. Dude, this is so bad. That's so bad. I didn't even get the snipe. I think this game is gonna be, I mean, this game is gonna be fairly optimized. If I get the 929, there's not much left. There's not much left to do. I believe 929 is within 5 seconds of, best human possible paces. And of course, the game does that. Fuck off! The game decided that I wasn't allowed to jump high enough. I had no control over that. Which sucks because that would have been quite fast. Though I would say that, like, if I got the 929 at all, like, I go from a 942 to a 929, like, that's gonna shock everybody. And I will be very proud of myself. I'll be very proud of myself even if I don't get the sub 930. because the thing is it doesn't really matter if I get the, if I end up getting a sub 930. Let me see here. Final boss takes about 137, so if there's 132, if I see, what's it called? I'm not sure. I can't do the math right now. So 140 to 137, I think. I think if I get an 823 or an 822, if I reach the final boss in 822, I think I'll get the sub I think I'll get the sub 930. If I end up doing that, then we can just all go home. Because that run will be almost unbeatable. All right. No, man! That's so dumb. Antagony skip found? Nah. I honestly don't even think that, like, you know, I'm gonna go check my PV and see. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Yeah, the unfortunate part is that I really, really, really doubt that Twinsanity is gonna be, is gonna get anything new. What is the nut doing, dude? What is the nut doing, dude? So, as it looks like if I don't get a PB today, I will be doing runs tomorrow. Initially, I had plans, but looks like those were moved to Tuesday. So if I don't get the Giga PB today, well, we got tomorrow. Come on, Okay. I'm at least gonna be ahead. I needed those extra Wumpa. I'm a little bit... Damn it. I was under Wampa'd, but today I was a little under Wampa'd, but well, I guess that run was not meant to be either. I do like the extra time buffer that the fast shit gives me. Also, in case anybody's curious, I am only leaving out like 2 seconds of human viable time save. Because I'm okay with the time loss? No. I would not be okay with that level, with that amount. Yes! Okay. True, Denshi, true. Right, I'm over Wumped. That was almost a 120 boat. Okay, yeah, this is the fastest pace I've ever had. Never mind. Not fastest pace. That's sad. Damn. Bro just saying... Bro just having dog shit takes. Ah.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Well, it's not, Yo, sir. Yo, hang on. Understandable, Colty. Dude, I am seriously underwumped. What the fuck? Cross your fingers. We need high rolls for these. I think I'll be okay. No. Dude, look how tight that was. Zero Wumpa is insane. Well, stay locked in then. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. No! 7:23. What was that pace? What was the pace? What was the pace? Let's find out. What was the pace?
But if it actually
7:23. That was That was That was 9:37 pace? That was 9:37 pace, approximately. And that Antagony had some problems too. Especially because, like, I was really scared of being under Wampa. Like, I only had, like, one Wampa of leeway, which is crazy. One Wampa of leeway was fucking insane. And I mean, I almost had a 120 boat. I've never had a 120 boat before, I don't think. I don't think I've had a 120 boat before. I don't know. But yeah, with the extra 2 seconds that the fast shit saves, I should very easily get a good or a mid 930 or a low 930. Ooh. Storm. First true thunderstorm? Yeah, I was 2 seconds ahead with 3 more seconds of time save, so it could have been a 936 with like 2 seconds of time loss is what I had. I lost 2 seconds, so it could have been a 934. Anything lower than a... anything lower than, lend me your retro buff, imagine. Why didn't... like, always, it's, I'm doing a faster strat. It's faster. I don't know if it's better, but it's faster. Max percent? I don't understand what... I don't know what max percent means in this game's context. If it's get everything, you can't actually get everything. Dude, come on. All boxes can't happen. All Wumpa Fruit, it would depend because Wumpa Fruit respawns. And boxes respawn, and boxes have an RNG amount of Wumpa Fruit. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Max percent would never work in Twinsanity. I mean, getting all gems and crystals, I guess, but crystals don't do anything. Blindfolded and feed only? I didn't see that. You can't do blindfolded in this game. Blindfolded requires a thing called normalization, which is not exactly possible. You can't exactly normalize in Twinsanity. There's nothing you can do to normalize your angles and positions, which sucks. Who am I rooting for in the World Cup? I do not care for soccer. I hate to say it, but I have no interest in soccer. Bro does not care about the little white and black ball going into goal and people being like, whoa, we should riot in the streets. Human and AI runs? No, I don't think so. I don't think AI can become complex enough to do that. No, I hate everything, dude. I mean, at most, we're probably gonna get neural interface runs. How is sub 940 possible? It's like not my 942 is not optimal. I could do it without the time savers. It's just that the time savers help. That was really fast, actually. Unless you consider me AI. Whoa, this is fast. Okay, this is crazy fast. No, man! This strat sucks balls! I hate that jump! That was a 120 boat, dude. Oh, 120 boat would have been so good! 120 boat is cinema, it's peak. Should allow Dreamcast conversion mod. As a separate category? There's a reason why. It's not different enough to make it a separate category. At that point, you should just play the Dreamcast version. However, if they make a recomp of SA1, I hope they add that, and then you would get basically the same thing. However, I do not trust that the moderators of Sonic Adventure DX can make smart decisions. So take that with a grain of salt. I mean, the guy that's running it right now manipulated me out of power so he could grab power. So I don't exactly like Oh, Axel, were you sending me DMs? But yeah, considering that, I would not say that the moderation of Sonic Adventure DX would be smart enough. I wouldn't say that they would be competent enough to make smart decisions. Did skip cutscenes on OG Dreamcast? The Dreamcast conversion mod isn't exactly OG Dreamcast. Wait, there are conversion leaderboards? I did not know that. Imagine. I assume incompetence when it comes to Sonic. Rightfully so, by the way, but I always assume incompetence when it comes to Sonic, and when it comes to Sonic leaderboards. And it's with damn good reason that I assume that. Dreamcast people made it. Well, see, there we go. That's the reason why something that makes sense was added, because the Dreamcast people aren't Sonic people. They're just cool dudes that actually care about the game, unlike several other dumbasses. See, the SA1 Dreamcast people, good people, smart people, competent people, actually people that work hard to do the shit that they need to do. I do not trust established people in the Sonic community, because all of the good established Sonic people left. All of them. Now there's a couple of exceptions. I see Sonic Lost World as an exception to it. I would also assume Frontiers is probably slightly better. And like, I know, it's always gonna be a thing of like, somebody's gonna be angry or whatever and be like, well, what this or that, and it's like, well, dude, I mean, you know, you pushed away somebody who tolerates a lot of bullshit. I think if you did that, you fucked up heavily. Actually, several people were very heavily pushed away. People who tolerate lots of bullshit. That's a major red flag. Yeah, 0.5 seconds. Not that bad. Axel, you have missed some incredible runs. I have had several best pace runs today. Damn it. That's the first time in like at least 20 or 30 times I've done that. Only free for the next 10 minutes. So do the thing you were DMing me about? I have no idea what you were DMing me about. Let me see. I want everybody to see this. I want everybody to see this. And you don't want that toxicity in your stuff? Understandable. Very understandable. This. Fuck you, Axel. You don't even let me in on it? I'm sad. I thought we were friends. Oh, Axel's gonna be able to see the Dark Story TAS. Now, I am a little sad. Because I wish I were allowed to see it early. But he gets to see it early. Stinky, stinky poopy head. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. I thought we were best friends. I'm not actually upset. I'm just like, bruh. I wish I could get that kind of a privilege. I used to have privilege, some type of privilege like that, actually, believe it or not. Now, I've actually had that several times. Believe it or not, a long, long time ago, I was connected to, TASers of Super Mario 64. Mods fossilize this user. But yeah, a long, long time ago, I used to be friends with, Mario 64 TASers. And I used to get insight from, new findings and stuff. A long time ago. This was like 2014. Because I used to be friends with several TASers of SM64 back in the day, like a very, very long time ago. These were back in the Skype days. If I had them on Discord, I probably would still have those connections. Nowadays, if I, like, message people, they'll probably wonder who the fuck I am, to be honest. I was actually a consultant for, Halo Combat Evolved Segmented, which, by the way, my name is in the credits of that. Oh, come on. At least give it first try, dude. Oh yeah, he's that guy that speedruns Minecraft, imagine. I don't like Minecraft, I hate it. I mean, imagine. I have learned that, I have more of a pull in speedrunning than even I thought. I even showed up in a Summoning Salt video recently, which is crazy. Twilight Harbor skip in Spiral 1. But I know if Summoning Salt makes a Sonic Adventure DX video, Sloths live, let's go, dude. Go bother him. No, I think Summoning Salt did make a Sonic Adventure DX video. You were mentioned in a Found Lost Media video because of the Quake prototype? Yo, dude. Axel's living the fucking dream. You must leave now. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know if I'll get the 3X today. It has been 7 hours. But I honestly don't think that Summoning Salt's gonna make a video on... I don't think Summoning Salt's going to make a video on, Sonic Adventure. I'm starting to do it, yeah. Because it's giving me more time save. It's giving me more time save. I think I'm getting out of Jungle Bungle less now, but it also allows me to, like, not have to go for Super Nut, like, because of that, I can actually go and I can do this. And then, if I fail it once, I'm okay. Failing it twice is problematic, though. Usually it's 1 in 3. I'll take it. I'm +4, but I'll take it. Now I know what it's like to have extremely low Wumpa rolls, too. Damn it. That might mean that my stick needs recalibrated. Because I've messed that up twice in a row now. No. Yeah. That's a whole second. Yeah, once I get out of the funk, I think I kind of know what to do now. Nice. Perfection. Yo. Wait. You took his retro buff privileges? Let's go, dude. We'll last one day and then you'll be like Aga BB. Yep. Hmm? I don't know. Works better backwards? I don't know what it works better on. Sorry, I don't speak Arabic. Hello. Oof. Ah! 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 It's annoying because I was actually doing really well for a while with the fast shit. And I was getting runs into Antagony with it. Now I'm not getting it at all, and it's really sad. Yeah, I'm good. Because I can't, like, the run needs to, like, I mean, if I have the extra 2 seconds of time save, like, undoubtedly here I'm gonna use it because I don't want to be +1. It's not really a gambling mindset. What? Yes? Why? Oh. Do you have anything heavy? Does it have to come in now? Alright. I wish I would have known she was going to the store today. Because most likely this is probably going to be my last run because, like, I don't think I can handle coming back after stopping. I don't like doing that. This might be the last run. Okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is
I lost
where
a second.
we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Yeah, it's about a second and a half lost. It's not that big of a deal, though. Very overwumpered. Ah! Fuck! I don't want to leave it like that. I'll be right back. Alright. My flow's all out of whack. But I ate, went to the bathroom. Alright. I'll do some more runs, see where I go. Alright. But I don't really... My mom's not exactly... It's just, it's raining. It's raining a lot. Am I promoting my G? No. Hey, Scarecrow. Man. But I ate at least. And I also had some water, so I'm hydrated. I have been sweating. What's happening? I'm just annoyed. The game's being stupid. Then my mom called me. It was a burrito from where she went to. My favorite Mexican restaurant. And some rice, and then I had water. I scarfed it because I'm in the middle of streaming. It's also raining outside. Failed the 30% several times. I might go back to the other strat. But I know as soon as I go back to it, I'm gonna get tilted. I'm pretty sure as soon as I go back to it, I'm gonna get tilted again. Let's do it. I've done like 50-ish attempts with it. Okay. Damn it. Fucked it up. Alright. Let's see if that's calibrated. I think the big problem with this is calibration got fucked up. It's just that the only place that I know of here that's like flat, because the basement is warped, is like the desk where my OG Xbox is, and like it's not very flat. Imagine. And, like, it's very hard for me to get my hands there to calibrate the stick. You know what? Now that I think about it, I wonder if I even need to actually calibrate the stick. I wonder if just resetting the calibration fixes it. There we go. You see? What do you mean? What the bro cooking? I'm gonna go back to doing this. Unless it decides to say fuck you. Thanks for the good luck. Bump account is fine. I think I'm plus 0.5 or something. Nope. You're practicing what? Your English? No, Daniel. I mean, I have goals. Though, to be fair, Hundo pissed me off. That was pretty fast. Nice. There you go. Very fast. Okay. I should be at least half a second ahead. That was painfully slow. What? Painfully slow, yet I saved that much time? Okay. Weird. Probably because of the bat, to be honest. No! I spent no time lining it up, that's why I failed it. Thanks for the stong, Sully. I would not consider what I'm doing commitment to the... Well, I guess it's commitment. No, I don't think I'm getting a 929 anytime soon. Unlucky.
Is it dangerous to find?
What the fuck? I just grab my mouse and then it clicks on a YouTube video. Neat. The Xbox version does have shorter loading screens, and there's a couple of other things too. The biggest thing is that there are some, like, phantom ledges you can land on that you don't... that, are harder to land on PS2. Harder in quotation marks. It's actually basically random due to certain factors. And you have more angles to work with, so you could be more precise. So even if we took out the loading times, Xbox would still be better. Yeah, so, that ledge I just landed on is an Xbox ledge. And the thing is that, the way floating points, which, I mean, if you don't know what floating points are, they're just basically the in-between integer calculations for coordinates. Their rounding is different on Xbox compared to PS2. So they function slightly differently. The majority of the Phantom ledges, like the one I'm about to get, is not an Xbox ledge and has no difference. This one is the same on both Xbox and PS2. Like the majority of them. The majority of them are the same. It's just that there's a couple that are, I wouldn't say Xbox only, but they might as well be Xbox only. Yo, flowers. That's super slow. I am a second slower than the last run. Just got into bed, you were gaming. Nice. That's pretty bad.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold.
How did I only lose 1.6?
Where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. I'll take it. Here it comes. Crap, I got a 67 is actually pretty bad. Well, it's not super bad, but it's not good. I'd like to have, it's good to have either 68 or 69. Okay, I'm good. Very good. Alright. Bastard! No, there's no lava bug. I lost a second. Ooh! Ugh. Game tried. I commend its efforts. It's fine. That's 2 seconds of time loss, which is okay. Never mind. Bad. Man. Damn, you were getting dropped frames? That sucks. Poor YouTube guy, yeah, true. Let's do a bit of practice. You know what? First of all, Fast Nina. Fast Nina vibe check. Do I pass the vibe check? Yes. Fast Nina vibe check passed. That's really good, by the way, because that means that, that means that at least under this level of exhaustion, I'm fine. Yo, Blue, thanks for the stonks. Something sad happened? Damn.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
And sweep the past under the rug. Aren't showing on screen in chat because they're unlisted? Damn. Crazy. I mean, kind of, sort of not wrong. practice for you guys. Crap. I almost died. However, I did not die. That was risky. Damn. Damn it. Pretty close to 1-to-1 of how the last run just went. Oof. That's close. That's kind of stupid. That's quite a lot of time loss. I wonder though. If I get fast Nina, then this is probably still the fastest AA I've done. I would think. Pressure would be 5 times this. Neat. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what kind of antagony that was. So yes, I can finish out antagony. I'll do some more runs. I wasn't paying attention. $25.18 was like art showing on screen and 25.18 25.18 25.18. Hang on a second. Okay, so it was 25.18 and the one that was after it was 18.57. $6.21. Shit. That was not that was not that was equal to PB. But with how much time loss at the... That's kind of stupid. Oh. Okay. So I lost 7 seconds. I lost 7 seconds in that antagony. 7 or 8 seconds. And that was that was the same speed as what I got in my PB, which is my best seg. So yeah. There's at least 7 seconds of time loss in antagony that I can address. I still do not understand why OBS is dropping frames, because it shouldn't be dropping frames. But whatever. So realistically, I would be saving 7 seconds off of antagony. Powder that makes you say real. Real. Yeah, 0.7 seconds slower, that's fine. Texting skills are at an all-time low. Understandable. There we go. That was slow. Medium. Okay. Oof. Bad. Very bad movement. Okay.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Am I really already back in Antagony? I'm really already back in Antagony? There's the second. Fuck you. The game really decided to just, like, screw me over. But that's like what? That's back-to-back Antagony, actually. Holy shit, though. Like, back-to-back Antagony? In the Booma? I don't understand that. What you mean by that sentence? Oh, come on. No, I know what you were, what you meant, Flowers. Booma? Booma balls? YouTube guy just catching up, true. The YouTube peasants. That was a pretty high roll. I'll take it. Get back into Antagony. +2. That's how many nuts I have. Why does it... You guys don't know how to do it. That's not how that works. Oof. I had to giga adjust that. Holy fuck. My line was all off and everything. I almost did that too early. There we go. Now you guys post my nut. That was almost too fast. Game almost crashed. Did not crash. Throw Cortex, you fucking bitch!
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Dude,
And sweep the
Crash wouldn't throw Cortex. By the way, I should not have made that. The enough mood? What does that mean? I don't understand that. That's... I need to go for the extra Wampa. Should be okay now. Yeah, I'll be okay, but it's a little tight. That's what she said. Nice. This is a fucking phenomenal antagony, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, that was last frame. Damn you! Why do I keep failing that? That was a fucking phenomenal antagony, though. Like, I did everything all the way up to that point correctly. I basically didn't really lose much time anywhere. If I would have made that, then I probably would have, been at a very good chance of PB unless I missed the body slam. Missing the body slam is 5 seconds. But that was, like, that was textbook antagony right there. Potential 614 pace. Which would have been just enough to sub 6 or 940. But I just had like 3 antagony entries and like 5 resets. That's kind of scary. Like, PB is gonna happen soon. Previous was +5, true, but I was still able to potentially get the time I'm looking for, though. If I get that, I'll probably look for a low 630, or a low 930, because, like, my ultimate goal at the moment is to try to get under 935. Okay, alright. Turn off notifications for the NVIDIA app. Fuck off, dude. I've been getting tired of getting these. You could get rewards with first light. Shut the fuck up. Suck my cock. You know, I had like 60 viewers. And now I have like 29, and it's gonna be really funny when I get the awesome time. And it's like, oh no, I missed it. It's like, yeah, because you were like, you decided to miss out on peak. Honestly, if I get a 934, I'll be happy. You need sleep soon? That's understandable, Flowers. If I PB, I'll send you the VOD. We're watching for 9 hours straight, imagine. What I think that is the best time I can achieve, a 9:29. Like, I honestly think 9:29 is my, my absolute, like, limit. That would be incredible. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that without the fast shit in Hub 1. Hey, this is pretty fast. That's pretty fast. I'm kind of under Wampa'd. Shouldn't be a big problem. It can be. It depends on the RNG and Antagony. Medium bat. Okay. $68 here is on the lower end. It's not impossible, but it is not good. The best part, and this is gonna sound sarcastic, I'm not actually being sarcastic here. The best part is that I know exactly what went wrong and why I didn't get the warp skip. When I was grinding for this before, I had no fucking clue what I was doing wrong. Now that I know what the hell I'm doing wrong, it's great. Okay. Cursed with knowledge? That's not cursed. The fact that I know exactly what's going wrong means that I can fix it. As long as I'm aware of what the problem is, I can fix it. I got a very high roll with Wampa this time. Yeah, 55 here is very good. I'm too far to the right. There we go. Yeah, 57 is very good here. Yeah, I'll have 71. And then at least 73 by the time I'm done with Cursed Splash, depending. Slow back. Okay. This isn't as fast as the last run, but it's close. Dude, really? Still quite fast. I didn't get the long jump. Dude, I'm getting into fucking Hub 4 so... Alright, good night, Flowers. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the good luck. Dude, I'm getting into Hub 4 so frequently. It's insane. No. The fact that I missed that long jump doesn't bother me. It's just the fact that, like, I'm getting warp skip so much. I'm getting cursed splash so much. That, like, dude. The only thing that really matters now is Hub 1. And then Antagony. Ooh, damn. I lost a second. It's fine though, I'm just gonna keep going. It's crazy how I got the previous record with all the previous issues. It's because I grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded. It was the grinding. It was 100% the grinding. Work smarter, not harder. That's what I always do. That is one of the reasons why when I actually dedicate myself to a game, I tend to be a lot better than the competition. Because I don't work harder, I work smarter. I lab everything. I fix problems. I don't practice often. Damn it. And now I kind of have an idea for nut skip to make it slightly more consistent. Now that I've been paying a little more attention to certain things. And that's also good. And also the fact that I didn't have a good controller, which I do now. My controller's fucking awesome. I still have not found a controller that is quite as good as this one. And I don't think I ever will. I think this controller is too good. Yes, okay. Alright. So, yes, I do have, what controller is it? It's a PXN P5. For the price that this thing gives, or for the price that this thing is at, it is a phenomenal fucking controller. Because it literally does everything that I need it to do. And I'm making it sound like it's like a cheap controller. Absolutely not. This thing is the best controller I've ever had. You've heard really good things about it because there are a lot of good things to say about it. it is a phenomenal fucking controller. I think my only complaint is that the button pad might be fragile. That is the only complaint I've had with the controller. It's like a fucking phenomenal controller. Also super duper good? I wouldn't say so. I would say it's probably in like, I would say that it's like, in high tier, but not top tier. You think it? No, the controller is definitely helping me out a lot. The controller isn't the reason for it, but the controller is absolutely helping out a lot. Now, if you gave me another controller, I wouldn't say it's bad experiences, but like, the stick is much to be desired. And that's basically like my biggest complaint with almost every single controller that exists, is the stick sucks. 8-bit-do sticks suck. Like, sticks for almost everything suck, except for, I think, one of the Game Sirs, but the Game Sir has a different issue called Tremor. And this one. They're the only controllers that actually have, like, really, really good, sticks. No! Yeah! Fuck! I hate that. Most controllers don't play well with it. Yeah, the PXMP5 is a controller that I think, is the best controller for speedrunning. The 8X would be if it didn't have weird problems. Why reset? It was still good pace. There was, I was gonna lose a lot of time to that. Like, that was gonna be 4 or 5 seconds of time loss. -1, but I don't want that. Actually, no, Cortex teleported and he teleported, somewhere and I wasn't able to get him. That's why I reset. Does Cortex have inconsistent teleport times? Yes. There are actually times where he teleports early, and there are times where he teleports late. And it doesn't just have to do with when he lands. There's some weird stuff that goes on with that. if they weren't inconsistent, no, mine's not the 8K. The 8K doesn't exactly work with 8K doesn't work with the Wingman, the Brook Gaming XB2. I have used the 8K. The 8K is very nice, though there were some concerns that I remember having with it. Mine's the standard. But the 8K is very nice. The stick feels weird, but there's no resistance. So you basically get full control over the stick, and it's really nice. Unfortunately, it does not work with, I haven't found anything that allows it to work for the, OG Xbox. I also gave mine to a friend, which he loves it. That was a slow bat. Apparently, it's very good for fighting games. What the fuck just happened? Oh, cursed warp. Whoops. Now the problem with the Brook Gaming adapter is that it truncates the angles. So so the PX-MP5 has 2K. So it has a stick resolution 2000, which means it has 2000 angles that it can work with. However, with how the Brook Gaming adapter is, it truncates it to 128 angles. So, I only have 128 angles to work with out on the circle of the stick. Now, there's another adapter that I have that gives me more angles, but the problem is that inputs freeze until I press another button. So I can't do certain things because the adapter assumes I'm still holding the stick when I'm not, and it causes inconsistencies with the inputs. Like, the input delay is not consistent, which is really unfortunate because, like, it's really unfortunate because I like that adapter. I like having more angles to work with. It means I can be more precise. And the more angles I have, the better I play. If, like, with the Xbox Series controller, I think it was truncated to like 100 or something. And there were inconsistencies in the upright and downright angles. Now the thing is that for FPS games, these issues do not matter. Like, you don't need to care about that. That is why most likely why a lot of like stick angles on modern controllers suck, because they are not catering to platformers. They're catering to FPS games, because that is basically the only thing that people care about nowadays, is either Rocket League or FPS games. So basically all third-party controllers are made to cater to that. And usually a lot of them are very expensive. FPS and FIFA, yeah. And Rocket League. Also, pro tip, if you're looking up a controller, if somebody complains about the bumper breaking, don't ignore them. They're just a dumb Rocket League player. Oh, but I have a really calm grip. It's like, yeah, but you play Rocket League, you fucking dumbass. Of course your bumper's gonna break. That would be like me saying I'm gentle with my controllers. I am not. My fingers and my wrists are very strong. But at the same time, if I see anything about the right bumper or the bumpers being, like, weak, I ignore it, because it's like, they're probably just a Rocket League player, and they have no idea what, actual controller care is. DualShock 2s are shit. They're very bad. It's one of the most fragile controllers well, okay, not the most fragile, but close to the most fragile controllers I've ever used. Still, the most fragile controller I ever used was a GameStop controller, and I'll never forget this, dude. I saw my dad got a new controller for 360, and I'm like, you know what? I want to use this. So I, like, you know, I plug it in and everything. Right? So it's plugged in, and then I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna play my favorite Halo 3 level. Within 10 minutes, I broke the A button. I broke the A button in 10 minutes. And I was like, holy shit, this thing is like giga fragile. And it was a brand new controller too, by the way. And like, I'm strong, don't get me wrong, but not that fucking strong. Your controller sucks dick. That was a very late split.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Yeah, the Dreamcast controller is amongst one of the best controllers I've ever used. DS ones are also amazing. But I keep getting into Antagony. Skill issue, honestly. This is... Oh yeah, that's right. I thought this was really fast, but I split late. Bumper count is fine. Bumper count is amazing. Ooh. I can cut these corners. No, I lost about a second. Not that big of a deal. What the fuck was that ant sound, dude? That's crazy. Damn, I was cutting those corners. Dude, I love that that old strat just fucking works. And I hate that I used to not do that. Let me tell you, I don't think I've used it. At least not enough to know. I've heard good stuff about the DS4. Outside of Drift. That was almost bad. Damn. Oh well. Two seconds lost in antagony, not that big of a deal. There we go. Ah, that was one frame away. Stop working within 20 minutes. Shitty design peeled on your fingers. Dude, that's fucked. Ali is like, I want to do my work, but the clap of Jeeper's ass cheeks keeps getting into antagony and alerting my attention span. Somebody clip that fucking quote, please. Yeah, the worst part is I just keep getting into fucking antagony. Like, right now, it's like, what, 20%? 20% of my runs are getting into antagony now? Thanks, Axel. DM that to me. Because I want to post that somewhere. Single shy garbage DX cat, true. Neo thumbs up. I mean, I think you're a 7TV moderator. You can add that emote if you want. Post a screenshot? Wait, really? Io borgo, io borgo, io borgo, io can. Pizzesco. Yeah. I'm going for fast shit. And nobody's gonna be able to stop me. Except the game. Pizzesco. Yeah. So what? Is this like fucking is this a guy from the Crash community or what? Because how else would he be able to see my Discord status unless I'm friends with them? And before it's one of the Rayman runners. Damn. Oh, yes. He's a spiral runner. Yeah, I know who he is. Loving the stream, imagine. Okay, yeah, I'm correct. I don't know why I keep... So, for some reason, if I... Shoutouts to Broby. Because of course an Italian would see a non-Italian speaker of "Yo, Borgo," and then go crazy because that's a typical Italian reaction. I'm gonna have 68, about 70, which is fine. Yeah, it's from a video that Cratchit sent me. Drop every fucking input. No, but that is one of the videos he sent me. That's not where the Dio Borgo comes from, though. It's just a dude saying it a bunch of times. It's just a dude saying it a bunch of times. Like, you know what? I'll post it. Where's my mouse at? Here it is. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. And the funny thing is I know that those are African immigrants, and the funny thing is, right, is I relate to them. Because it's like, dude, how do you connect with an Italian person? Porco Dio. Dio cane. Like, that is how you connect with an Italian person. Like, it's just like, you don't have to be Italian. Say those things and you're automatically connected with every Italian in the fucking vicinity. Learn the swears? Depends. I would say learn the memes. If the swears are also memes, then it works. In Italian's case, yeah, definitely, like, also memes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I heard just a random person saying fuck or shit, I wouldn't care. But if I heard a foreigner say ligma, you could bet your ass I'm there. Like, I'm just gonna automatically say who's Steve Jobs. It's memes. It's always memes. Memes connect people to each other. Does Wumpa count matter in this run? Yes. Because you're collecting Wumpa in order to get an extra life instead of having to grab an extra life, which costs about 0.5 seconds. So yes, Wumpa does matter in this particular run. Only because we require 100 Wumpa, so we can get one extra life. Dude, all I'm thinking right now is, like, what if the next time I get into Antagony, it's the run? What if the next run is the run? What if it's the run and I have, like, basically no time losses and I save 7 seconds? Yeah, it is a massive what if. But I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it now. Like, it's possible that the next run, it would be Barusu. I have taught Japanese people Ligma. I have indeed. Damn it! Wait a minute. Today is... Wait. Hang on a second. Yo. What day does ReZero come out? I have not committed to the day of the week when ReZero comes out to memory. Was it Fridays? Shit. I think it's Friday. Fuck. Oh wait, but the other anime that I'm watching, I think a new episode came out. And I'll probably watch that after stream. You know what the worst part is? Haiji? No. You know what the worst part is? I've been streaming for 9 hours. You know how tired I am? I'm not very tired. I'm not that tired. I am perfectly fine. Maybe. Okay, this is really slow, so I'm gonna do this. Why did that get auto-modded? That's a good question. Ooh. Very, very low on Wumpa. +3. Oh, because you wrote Jap instead of Japanese. Because, apparently that's offensive. When all you're doing is just shortening Japanese. It's because Americans used to use it to insult people of Japanese descent. Which is really stupid. Yeah, it was when we had an influx of immigrants from Japan during World War II. We put them in camps and shit. Really fucked up. Dude, that hub 2 is garbage. Wait, you didn't know that we had like camps, we had labor camps, and that we put Japanese people who were half Japanese and people of Japanese people into those camps? Yeah, we did that during World War II. Oh, you were just going forward with the joke. History's fucked up. I think the British had labor camps too. Jap was a bad word. I mean, I don't consider it bad. Specifically, I don't, unless somebody uses it in a way where it is offensive. But like, I heard an instance of it actually. But it was a really old guy. And it was secondhand. But it was from this year. There's a guy talking about cars. Upset about Japanese cars or something. Well, yeah, because, like, the only people that use that to be offensive are really old, stupid, racist motherfuckers. is the best way to put it. It's like... Like, I abbreviate Japanese to JP. But, I mean, JAP is perfectly fine. In my eyes, I think so. Japanese people won't understand it. You might get some... like, middle-class Karens being upset at you. Particularly the white variety, but I don't think you're gonna be upset. Yeah, NTSCJ. Even Automon, bruh. Dude, Twitch is so scared. Twitch is so scared of offending people. They're scared of getting sued. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Dude, if you don't do that, and I can do this. Over from those bot raids that use all kinds of characters to get around word filters? Yes. I have not been in Antagony for a while now. Day 72 of not being able to reach Antagony. Oh yeah, I remember that. I am going for fast shit, though. Twitch used to be the Wild West. Fuck you. Maybe. I have a lot of other things on my list right now. Extra Wumpa, we take those. Fuck! Come on, man. Man just wants to be free. You know the worst part is, I've been streaming for like for 9 hours. I have only done about 200 attempts. I remember I was doing like 300 or 400 attempts every couple of hours. And now it's like, okay. You know, 9 hours, I've done less than 300 attempts. And that's because I keep getting into that where, yeah, I used to reset more. In my last grind, I was resetting a lot more than I am now. Which I know seems like a lot because it's any percent. And the thing is I still have I still have to keep a level, like a standard, because I don't have that much time to lose. Dude, fuck you. Really? Really? I don't reset very often in comparison to other runners. Even at any percent, I reset less often than Dio, I think. Please! Let me fucking in! Yeah, I've done about 250 resets-ish. What do you say, Dio? Damn. I think you've come down with a case of Italian. I think the only fix is Dio cane. Dio bestia. Sonic Shorts volumes are still being made? Damn. There you go. Oh, come on. I'll take it. This is like pretty giga red. Stu did it again. He took another 2 seconds off? Damn. You know, if I keep dodging these fucking wampas... He keeps following you, imagine. I'm pretty underwamped. Okay. Hey. About equal with PB is perfectly fine with me. Come on, dude. That was a load of bullshit. Because where I was standing, I proxied so far off that I had to basically do the cable jump, which I hate doing. And then I was just a pixel off from landing. And also, yes, 10% of my runs have actually made it to Warp Skip today. 10% of them. This game sucks. I lost a full second for no reason. Okay. I saved some time back. It's about... I'm about 0.8 behind. Goes all the way over there. And I somehow saved more time. I really don't know how I saved time, but whatever. We take those. Okay, I'm overwumped. Luckily. I am super overwumped. Damn. Fast. Pretty fast. Oh, yeah. That was a really fast up two. Okay. Fuck you, Cortex! No! Come on! I had to walk in that fucking tiny slip! Oh, that was a good fucking run, too. Interesting. Man, that hub 2 was fucking phenomenal. Oh, okay. High roll. Overwumped as fuck. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Did I stop going for fast shit? I did indeed. I'm guaranteed to get an extra life now. Dude! The button pad was sticking to the button, so I wasn't getting it. No, thank you. Hell yeah. Extra Wumpa, even though it was only one. Yo, I got the maximum. I got all Wumpa. I am giga over Wumpa'd now. Lost like a second, but you know what? Who cares? Okay, I'm like +2. Okay, you can stop dropping your fucking inputs now. I'm +2. Pretty over Wumpa'd again. That was bad. That was fast. That was pretty fast. Okay, that was weird, but... No. Man. Am I gonna have to practice warp skip? I might have to, because I don't want to keep losing my runs to warp skip. But I mean, like, to be fair, that run wasn't that great. So if I can get, like, a fucking... a good hub 1 and then a good hub 2 like that, and then a really good, warp skip, oof. Okay. $54, very good. Okay, there we go. Basically a 122 boat. That's what we like to see. I almost failed that. That bat was really slow. And then the second phase of the bat was pretty fast, actually. Oh, neat.
Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights
Here it comes.
and sweep the past under the rug.
That's the plan. I just lost a second, but that is indeed the plan. I'm very overwumped. Okay. Yeah, I'm giga overwumped now. Antonio is in a terrible spot. Hype. There is no hype just yet. Wait until we get to the final boss first. Perfect. Damn. That was crazy fast. I am a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Where's Anthony? In the worst possible spot, but I dodged him. Keep losing time on that, which is fine. Yeah, I'm totally back on nut skip. There we go. Oh shit. Fuck, man. Fast Nina, here we come, I guess. Okay. Now here we go. Might still be a mid 9:35. Can we be attached now? No. After this phase, you can. Yes! Yes! Here we go! Woo! Alright, alright. Alright. Might be a 9:35. Let's see. What? Dude, are you serious? Man! It missed one of the... Ugh! Damn it! Damn it! That run was so good! Damn it! Why did you miss it? You lost another second! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Thanks for the GG's, guys, but damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! It was all because I got stuck. I lost like 4 seconds. Damn it! But damn, that was good. That was pretty good. I mean, look at that hub too. Do the voice acting? Okay, fine.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I have learned something from all this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again!
Thanks for the GGs, everybody.
Ah. Where am I? What is this?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ah!
Da 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 da. Ooh, ooh. Well, yeah, you know it by this point. And game crash. Dude, ah! That was a pretty good run, but ah! Man, I could get a low 9-3x, and I don't know if I want to be greedy or not. I don't know if I want to be greedy or not. Do I want to be greedy? But damn, I don't know. 937. Uh-oh, I almost posted that in the leaderboard mods channel. Whoops. Well, I mean, I got the 937. Maybe back tomorrow for some more? Because, like, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I have a feeling I could do so much better with this. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I don't even feel upset. I like the run. I'm just a little bit like, damn, this could have been a little better. And I think that's what I want to go for. Sloth is still doing runs, so let's raid Sloth. I beat the unbeatable run, I guess. And the run is still beatable. It's just that that run is way closer to actual, like, really good